My bad, guys. For the coughing. Hopefully the live chat and everything are working. This one has potential too, he said. We'd have to get the max life off. Yeah, we'd have to roll the max life off. These rings are pretty nutty though. This is a pretty nutty ring. And it's maybe we use a couple whittlings on this ring. It's been a long time since I've seen yeah, we'll buy some we'll mess around a little bit on some of these items here. I do want to mess around with this ring here though, because it's divine nicely. All we really need on it is a couple things. Into the 21 evasion rating. Very nice. Gosh, this one's like divine so nicely. If we rolled like T1 fire or cold on this, it'd be worth a fortune. Okay, we didn't roll T1 cold, but we rolled like T3 cold, which isn't bad. Tier 5, actually. What is it right now? It is currently at 99 added damage. We could slam off this maybe. 34% cold res. Okay, mana regen. 2 mana per enemy killed. Not very ideal. We will have to get those off. Mana per enemy killed. Plus 12 all attributes. That's tier 1, isn't it? It is tier 1. Oh my gosh. Nice slam. No, it is not an upgrade for me. Please don't hit the gold. But I don't think. We'll buy like one more whittling to use on this one on the int. This is a pretty nasty ring though, as is. I mean, it's tier 5 cold, but we could always go back to the drawing board. We're getting lots of T1s. Wait, this one. Plus 5 strength. Okay, not what we were looking for. We get 2 divines. Let me go to YouTube and just make sure we're live. Okay, we are live. Very cool. Very, very cool, guys. All right, we'll keep going on this one ring, I guess. Nice, we got 26 strength. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Can probably sell this for, I don't know. We'll list it for like 130. We'll see. 130 div, and we will see. It's going to say it's worth a lot, though, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll list it for 150 just to see. This one, we could just use an omen on just to see again. Maybe we could roll something good. We rolled all attributes on this one, but it's not. It's like T2, and the mana regen, I'm pretty sure, takes precedent. Alright, we'll set this on the side with some of the other rings that we have. We can probably do a giveaway on some of these, like this one. I don't want to keep buying a bazillion omens, though. But we'll work on this bow here. This is the big boy. But it's always possible that we brick it, which obviously we wouldn't want to do. Alright. There is a chance that we brick this bow. A pretty high chance, actually, that we brick it before we get crit chance. But we're looking for crit chance, or we're looking for +5 proj, and then we'll work on the suffixes after. But we're going to work on it, and yeah, starting at +4 proj. I don't want to go too deep into this bow, so we're just doing like 100 div right now. 35 life per enemy killed. Not very ideal. Okay, 12% attack speed actually is not bad. We could work on suffixes. Well, or prefixes. Maybe. I mean, it's tier 3 attack speed. Is that good, is the question. It says no results. I mean, is it good or is it bad? I mean, we could maybe work on prefixes just for the time being, but I think if we want this to be worth a lot, we have to roll something better than T3 Fizz accuracy. I think would be most ideal. I think crit chance might be a little bit better though, but let's use a sinistral erasure here. Let's work on the prefixes just a little bit. Right, because we hit the we have T1 accuracy perfect. We have LE damage T1. Probably want to hit this Fizz accuracy and get something a little bit better. 36 to 52 fire. Is that worth settling? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I think we settle on T1 attack speed or T1 crit chance, but we can settle for now and work a bit on the prefixes. Sinistral erasure. We're going to have to use a lot of sinistrals, though, because attack speed is not that hot. Let's just look, though. Let's look. Attack speed. And we'll say 10%, and then we'll say crit damage bonus is like 30, and then we'll search for bow attacks. Fire 2 additional arrows. $30. We'll search for a Gemini bow. Alright. Not as good as crit, but it's great too. Well, we can just keep working on prefixes, but we're gonna have to use a lot more divs if we do it this way. 1 to 4 fizz. Wait, 18 to 39 is that T3 or T2? It's T3. That's a bit unfortunate. We probably want like T1 or dual roll. We'll keep working on the suffixes so that we don't go broke over prefixes. But I pray to God that this doesn't break. Like, I pray that we get a crit chance or something. 5 mana per enemy killed. Not very ideal. Ooh, okay. That's not that good, but it's not bad. 2.4%. I mean, we can maybe settle for now. We can probably go for like T1% fizz or dual accuracy fizz on the prefixes and settle for now and come back. Right. All right, back to prefixes for now. 8 to 13 fizz, not very ideal. 12 to 22 cold, also not very ideal. Okay, we hit the crit chance, so we use the Sinistral. 2 to 4 fizz, not very ideal. Okay, we dual rolled again, but it's low tier. And we hit the crit chance, we'll just use Sinistral. Percent fizz with the flat accuracy. 7 to 13 fire, also not very ideal. 18 to 20 cold, not very ideal. We need to use a Sinistral again. 2 to 4 cold, not very ideal. Boom, we hit it again. 4 to 7 fire, not very ideal. 9 to 18 fire, not very ideal. 1 to 25 lightning, not very ideal. Okay, that's like T3 dual roll again. I mean, we lost it and then we got it right back. Maybe we just give this to Bruck to try to sell as is. Although it's on the lower end of crit. Yeah, it is. It is on the lower end of crit indeed. We could always keep going. Volume seems low. Welcome to the stream, guys, by the way. Dead Code. Started to play Blood Mage. Just hate how slow the spear throw is compared to Deadeye. Yeah, I would agree. There's things you can do to make it better. You can get, like, these unique charms. Will make spear throws a lot better. And then you can path into skill speed for, like, mapping and whatever else. Definitely an option. We can keep going on prefixes for T1 fizz percent, possibly, but will be. I used 150 divs on that. Maybe try listing for like 600 again or more with crit chance. We can work on it if no sell. I'm fine settling for 2.5 crit chance though, knowing it could brick. It's better than Proj at least. Also, good morning, Mr. Aaron. Thank you for tuning into the stream. We're going to have a good day today, guys. We're going to get an incense relic. We did some crafting to start off the stream. We did 2 bows that we were working on for Mr. Bruck. So I started putting my own currency into this. This is a bow that we made the other day. It's T1 accuracy, bow attacks fire, T1 LE damage, T1 crit damage bonus with 2.5% crit chance now, and we got dual roll fizz percent with with accuracy was the end. And then this is we also rolled attack speed on it at one point. We made this ring this morning just with like 3 omens of whittling. It's T5 cold damage though, but T1 all attributes with T3 strength, T3 cold res. Let's see what else we have. This bow I also made this morning. This is like T2% fizz with T2 flat fizz, accuracy, and fizz dual roll with crit damage bonus and fractured crit chance. So not the best, but not the worst. And I spent like 200 div this morning on, yeah, we had 500 div when we hopped off yesterday. We bought Spirit of the Stag, which dropped 20 div this morning, right? So we lost like 20 div from buying that. And then we spent 200 div crafting this morning in the matter of 5 minutes. But we made both of these bows significantly better. Hopefully Bruck is able to sell one or the other one, and we'll get some of our currency back out of that. So that would be epic. Like this one is infinitely better than it was with the crit chance. It's not like T1 or anything, but like 2% crit chance isn't going to make or break a build or the bow. So we settle on this. We're happy with this. And worst case scenario, if it doesn't sell, we could just corrupt it for a 3rd socket or continue to craft on it. And then this bow too is a pretty nice bow. It's not perfect. It's like a mid-game bow. Few hundred div, couple hundred div. Again, this costed us like 300 div to craft. So anything around there where we could at least break even would be nice. Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Voorhees. You are indeed my biggest fan. But with that being said, I think we head into the trials today. Oh my gosh, I forgot we had all these vase relics too. That's crazy. We've got like 100 div in vase relics. But yeah, the main purpose of crafting on some of those items was just because I wasn't really happy with how they turned out before, and I thought Bruck would have better success selling them. So I think Bruck invested a lot of divvy divs. I've now invested a lot of divvy divs, and hopefully we can make a little bit of money, at least break even. Yeah, I don't really care about making money as much as I do about at least breaking even. But yeah, this is the bow we made the other day. We worked on again today. It doesn't have the flat fizz though. It has accuracy fizz percent now, T3, which again isn't the best, but it's not the worst. I mean, it's got 800 accuracy with percent fizz on it. T1 LE damage, 2.5% crit, 37% crit damage bonus. Like, come on. Can't get much better than that. And then the other bow we had is like a mid-game bow. This is just one that we fractured. We had low-tier fractured crit chance, so I didn't want to invest like 1,000,000 divs into this because it'll never sell for like a mirror. But we did invest like 100, 200 into this, maybe more, maybe less. And it's not that bad of an outcome. I mean, it's got a 400 DPS on it, you know? Pretty good. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Von Walker. And with that being said, we will take a break from the crafting for a little bit until Bruck maybe gets some offers on those items. And, yeah, we'll head to the trials. You're going to donate your next few paychecks to my PayPal. I mean, I would appreciate that, but donating is not required at all. And, yeah, we don't really, you know, I'd be happy if I never received a donation. We're not really streaming for money or anything along those lines. We're just chilling. Subscribing to the channel would mean a lot more to me than donating. With that being said, we get into the trials. and we're chilling now. We're going to get the incense relic today. We are starting off the day at 702. I think yesterday we started it off at 670, so we did like 32 trials yesterday. And we are on a dry streak of 2 for the Spectrum cache as well. Yo, Mr. Dim 45 pound, what is going on, G? Oh my gosh, I forgot how amazing these keys were. 650 is a good starting point. Hey, Bruck, you sell it, you let me know. Like I said, I invested like a few hundred divs into those bows, but if I got like just 100 or 200 back, I'd be happy, and you kept the rest or whatever you want to end up doing. But we'll try not to do like, if we could muster together like 1,000 divs, Bruck, we could maybe craft out like an insane item, but it gets a little bit rough. But yeah, no problem crafting it out for you. I appreciate the rings and whatnot, and yeah, we still have some rings. We'll do some giveaways potentially with some of the rings that you've given me. Most of them I just ended up slamming, and they kind of bricked. But yeah, you're coming to Chicago soon, so I can come see you. Just a big fan. I'll do a meet and greet, Voorhees. A Minecraft meet and greet. You don't need to compensate me, Bruck. Like, you know, it's all for fun and games. I enjoy crafting, and you're the one who started out the craft. Just, if you do sell it, if I could get, like, I don't know, like 100 at least back. If you sell it for, like, 600. If you have to end up selling them for, like, 300, you know, you can probably keep a little bit more. I mean, either way, I'm not too beat up over it. Like, right, we made some pretty cool bows. They're not the ones that you were saying at the beginning, you know, they're not the big boy best bow in the game, but we also don't have 8 million divines to work with, like the TFT shop officers and like Belton, those clowns. And again, if they don't sell this time, we can always craft on them again. Because like the hybrid could be better on the prefixes for sure on the one. But the other one, like the flat fizz one, is actually pretty nice. Good morning. Learning a lot here. Thanks for the information. Hopefully having some time to game today at work right now. Thanks for streaming. No problem, brother. I appreciate you tuning in and watching. We are having a blast. We're on our path to getting the incense relic. Bruh, you're one-shotting everything. Where's the challenging stuff? Brother. That's the point of this game. You build your character. Do you think you just log in and one-shot everything? No. Took me weeks. Took me years. Took me lifetimes to get to this point. To be annihilating and decimating everything such as this. But I'll be honest, though, this isn't really that challenging of content. And PoE1 is a lot more difficult. Like, you can't really one-shot anything in PoE1. But yeah, this isn't really that, like, juiced or difficult. Hey, I'm stuck at work, too. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Baku. Oh, no, we're getting annihilated. I can't hit anything. We have adrenaline vials, so even if we take damage in this last room, we're chilling. And I'm going to have to check and see if Zhao or Gale are selling carries. I might not use TFT today. Yeah, I'm just farming items, Voorhees. Like, the comparison is... well, first of all, I'm farming for a couple things to take over to standard that... could be worthless in the future, but they could also be worth a lot. But the big thing is, Voorhees, right now, I'm like, think of this as the Theater of Blood or the Tombs of a Masket. Some RuneScape references. I am like the equivalent of like 1,000 raids dry for like a scythe or a twisted bow. But the difference is that I lose the Scythe or the Twisted Bow when the league resets in like a month and a half, right? So, I mean, it's like I'm Riley level dry, and we're trying to get this item and prosper and be finished with the trials, and then come out with a trial loot video of all the money I made along the way. I've been following your Blood Mage build, but still can't do that much damage. I don't know how to fix that again. Damage on this build purely comes down to your rings. These are some pretty budget rings and gloves that I have. I'm not going to lie, as well as your amulet and your gloves, right? The amount of added damage on your rings is going to massively increase your damage, as well as on your gloves. Crit damage bonus modifiers on your gloves and your amulet are important, as well as all around melee skills. Once you have a bunch of divines built up and your jewels are relatively good and your gear is relatively good, you can look to get a rake gem. You could look to get like a +2 to start off with. I think +2s are like 40 div. Looks like they're actually 70 div. They were 40 div. But those are like the biggest influencers and modifiers of damage, especially if you have my talent tree copied and most of my gear copied. Having a good Tangle Tongue is important too. You want a lot of fizz damage on the build. Like, you want fizz on everything, and then you want a good focus with spell damage and percent, you know, your percent increased damage for like fire, lightning, cold is gonna mirror whatever is best on your gear. So I have T1 fire, T1 fire, T1 fire on my rings and gloves, so I have percent fire damage. But if you had like T1 lightning, T1 lightning, T1 lightning, you'd want percent lightning damage. If you had rings that were triple tier 1, you'd still want fire damage because it has the least variance in the roll. But fizz damage is what directly impacts bleeding, although elemental damage is good too because it increases the magnitude of your bleeding. But you still want a lot of fizz damage on your gear. But I'm not going to lie, my character's pretty far along. If you wanted to do like the exact same amount of damage as I'm doing, you'd probably have to have a decent investment of like 200-ish divs, which still isn't that much expensive. Like, I know New and Confused came out with his video for his build, and he said his investment was like 900 div. You could definitely build out a character as strong as his right now for 900 div. His rings are like 600 div. His amulet is definitely like 300 div also, but I think the rest of his gear is pretty cheap and affordable. And most of his gear, like the Astromenace, I think he bought when it was like 130 div. But you could also, if you had a bunch of divines laying around, you could copy that build too or whatever, and you would see some success with it. Time to load up the docks. And we will begin selling trial carries. I need to open Discord. We need trial loot text pad. And from here, we need to copy our copy pastas. And hopefully it is relatively busy today. It does look like we are getting some messages in Discord. Love New and Confused. He was in Prada of Rabbits chat the other day. Very nice. Prada of Rabbits. Yeah, he comes into my chat pretty frequently. He's a really nice guy. He's shown a lot of support for the channel. I got a little shout out at the start of his last video, which was nice. I let him use some gear for testing. Unfortunately, none of the clips him and I gathered together made it into the video because we had a lot of really good clips. We one-shot Arbiter on 3-man through the damage reduction. I think he only put 1-man damage reduction in, but he wasn't recording, and my end of recording I don't think was the same quality. It was from my perspective, and yeah, but I'll show you guys the clip we actually acquired because him and I did some testing together, and his build goes further than he may have said so in his video because he just didn't get any clips of it because he wasn't recording at the time, right? But if I come here and I show you guys my videos real quick on my channel, I do have these privated out of, you know, respect for him. I didn't want to make them public or anything with his videos coming out soon, but we'll pull these up and let's see if I can find it. All right, manage my videos. Very nice. Okay, so we did this on 2-man and we also did it on 3-man, but it took a ton of tries. It took a ton. Excuse me. It took me a ton of tries. Looks like we're selling a Sapphire. One sec. Where's this one at? Okay, right here. But yeah, this took a ton of tries. Let me pull it up. This was one-shotting Arbiter through Arbiter's 95% damage reduction. I think he missed his war cry too, now that I look back at this. But this was a 80 million rake through 95% damage reduction, so the equivalent of a 1 billion damage rake. And we did it on 3-man too, but it took a ton of tries because the Arbiter is really weird with phasing and his health and everything in general. Very, very weird. Nice little chaos minion jewel going out there. Yeah, somehow my bleed damage was so low that makes me so hopeless and keep trying to fix a build like Jewelers or something. Well, Mr. Ed, if you wanted to join our Discord, we could take a look at your build for you and offer some suggestions as well as improvements maybe. If you wanted to post like a POB link or something, I don't know if you're familiar with those. But yeah, you don't really need too much to get the build going. I'd say you need like at least 50 to 60 damage added on each of your rings, like the average sum of your damage. I think these ones have a bit more. This one has around 95. This one here has around 51, around 85 added damage, but you only need around 60. Yeah, it was pretty sick because this isn't just one-shotting the Arbiter. This is one-shotting the Arbiter through 95% damage reduction is what this was. Right, so it was really cool. And you can see down here, I had my donators and stuff in the... I had it blacked out, like, for the clip, so it just wasn't a very ideal clip to use or have. I guess he could have cropped it, but the quality's kind of low, too. But yeah, this is 80 million rake, and we actually min-maxed this a bit more than this. We got to 126 million as well. But the problem is that the Arbiter is very weird in the sense that... the Arbiter phases depending on his, like, he has a health check where he checks his health and at certain intervals, and depending on what his health is at, he will either do a special attack or he'll phase, right? And if he phases, bleeding damage stops, and if he does the lane attack, bleeding damage stops. And the only way to keep damaging him is to have him do like a normal ability. So yeah, bit rough. But yeah, it was a sick clip. Very sick clip indeed. Mr. Bruck, if you could link me those bows again if you're watching so that I can go through them or look at them or take a look at them. I think Mr. Bruck actually logged out. Mabruk O. Invited by character Bruck X. Bruck X. Alright, we need to get our post going in the Discord of the Forbidden Trove. Get our carry post going. Looks like Unsainted is still selling for 1 div. I don't know. Maybe we up our price today, guys, or something along those lines. Start making some more money for all of us. Hopefully it's busy today, though, or somewhat busy. Should be in the morning because there's not many that many carry people on, so it should be busy to start off with. We will have to see. Can you add me? My friends list is full at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. My friends list is full. Yeah, I have a lot of friend requests right now too, but I can't like actually accept any of these people. We've got, I think it caps out at like, however many friends I have, it caps out at like 100. It's not that many friends you're allowed to have in this game, unfortunately. I'm gonna reset the build for now. I'm still curious about the build itself. When I'm on the edge, maybe I'll tell you again. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, like I said, you're free to join our Discord. We'll help you out with the build and tell you how you can maximize damage on it. But like I said, the big thing, if you want to get more damage on the build, are a little bit better rings, maybe. I don't know what rings you're working with right now. As well as a good focus, you know, and good passive tree. More max life if you can, and then just crit damage bonus and maybe some extra damage on your gloves, and then plus melee skills. It does have around like a 25 div, you know, investment cost, I would say, like on average, to get started. But definitely a lot less than, like, you know, some builds take 100 divines or a mirror or whatever. It's a very low investment cost build, not gonna lie. Very, very low. Anyone want bacon? I'm making 32 pounds at work. I will take some. That sounds fire. Why are you making 32 pounds of bacon? We spam the trade channels. And we prosper. That which GF is his account name? Call me Big James. I don't know. I'd have to add him to check, right? But I don't have any. Yeah, it is. Call me Big James. Which girlfriend? Why, is he a scammer or is he your friend? It does appear to be rather slow today. I'm at a restaurant. I make this much twice a week. Oh, that's sick. That is very cool. That is awesome. The restaurant business is epic. My brother works for Gordon Ramsay. And yeah, that's awesome. Spare some for me, though. Spare some bacon for me. He didn't pay me when I carry ascendancy for him. Well, that is great to know, because we will get ready to report him right here if that is the case. And we will get him banned, and then we don't have to worry about him anymore. KL, you're the one who got an incense relic, right? Or am I getting that mixed up? Like yesterday? Grats on that, brother, if that was you. That is awesome. All right, here we go. We are zooming. It's going to take me a second to load in, though, I'm thinking. Okay, here we go. We'll see if he comes in and tries to snipe the relic as well. Oh my gosh. I'm like moving too fast with this build. Yeah, he is a really nice guy. He actually he went to my brother's restaurant the other day. My brother like works for him at one of his restaurants. So they did like a big thing a couple weeks ago, and my brother got some pictures with him, and he said he was really nice. But they did tell me, my brother told me that Gordon Ramsay, they took all these pictures for Facebook and whatnot, but like Gordon Ramsay didn't actually cook or prepare anything. They had already cooked and prepared all of it. And, but basically they already cooked and prepared all of it. And they just took pictures of Gordon Ramsay with it to make it look like he cooked all of it. But he is a nice guy. He's just like too busy, I'm assuming, to do most stuff, you know. Thank you, Salted Bird. Thank you very much. We have Hey Was Up and Witch Girlfriend. Thank you very much, Witch Girlfriend. Wait, no, who was that? That was Hey Was Up, and then we need Witch Girlfriend. We'll see. If he pays. But this will be a perfect opportunity, first run of the day, to get some man reported. Ooh. Looks like we rolled like T1 accuracy, T1 prod speed, and T1 bow skills. No, it's T2 prod speed, T3 accuracy. We could always fracture this, but it's poison on hits, which is probably not the most ideal modifier. Yeah, I got the instance relic. I also posted on Discord. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was you. Grats, brother. Grats. That's epic and awesome to see. Hopefully you sold it and made a few divvy divs. If not, hopefully you're holding on to it. But very nice. Yeah, eventually those famous ones just start to delegate, which is good for them. I wish I could do that. Yeah, a little bit. Mr. Witch Girlfriend did not pay. At Witch Girlfriend, hey, are you planning on paying for the carry? You did not pay me. It's okay. We knew that he was going to scam. We knew that this was going to happen. Is there any difference with Mobalytics build? There's mapping, bossing, and endgame setup. Which one should I follow? You should follow the endgame bossing setup if you're looking to deal massive damage. The mapping setup is really just for a little bit more survivability, and I think it includes some skill speed and whatnot. But like I said, I have in my Discord, I have a POB link. You can copy that one, and it might be a little bit better, or work a little bit better. I don't believe so. I don't believe so, Dylan. I don't think I know anyone named Wish. But yeah, that is always an option. Okay, so Mr. KL, this is some compelling evidence we've acquired here. We will report this individual to TFT just to not have to worry about them anymore. Especially since this appears as if it's been multiple times. But what's weird to me is that, yeah, I don't know. Wixth Girlfriend. It's like Witch, but different. Wixth Girlfriend. PoE account name, Call Me Big James. Call Me Big James. Not sure of the 4 digits after. Transcription of the event. Offered to buy a carry. Did not pay after. Is ignoring my messages. Also joined a friends group. and did not pay as well. Proof picture. Mr. KL. And we'll also add him to the scammer list in the Discord. We will also add him to the scammers list. Resources, build showcase. Resources, I think we're going to. And we're getting some additional messages. At Wick Girlfriend. Call me Big James. PoE2 Dawn of the Hunts. Thanks for the heads up, KL. We kind of knew that was going to happen, but we go for it anyways. What build do I use? Is it on the Discord as well? Yes, it is on the Discord. It is in the resources tab. There is an updated POB link as well as information. Always get confused since I'm still new. Is T1 is the best compared to T4? Yes. T1 is now the best or the highest roll on a modifier. Like, this is T1, fire, for example. T2 Fizz, T2 Lightning. So this fire and lightning, or Fizz and Lightning, could be one tier better. And it's the best fire tier, for example. I use the Blood Mage Bleed build to answer your question, though. And then Mr. Ed, I will post a Mobalytics build. Or you can join the Discord. We will include a link to the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, it will help you find some resources in terms of the build and whatnot. So I posted a link there, and then if you guys want a Mobalytics, I don't have a Mobalytics link at the moment, but we do have an updated POB link. And yeah, if you guys want to basically just copy this, there are 2 weapon sets. Weapon set number 2 uses an evasion helmet, as well as evasion boots and whatnot, and different rings, but it's mainly for mapping. Weapon set 1 is primarily for bossing, right, which is what we focus on. So, and then if you guys have any questions about budget versions of the gear, how to afford some of the gear, definitely let me know, and I will do my best to hook you up, and we'll have to see. Unfortunately, that is a pretty bad sapphire, so we delete it, and we go back to town, and we start over. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all, Mr. Ed. And then if you have any questions as well, you can ask them in there, and there's lots of people who will help out. You don't have to follow my build. There's plenty of other builds that you can use or get into, especially with the Blood Mage. There's a Chernobog build. There's Crown of Eyes, there's Threaded Light with Crown of Eyes, there's, the Tabula build, there's a lot of builds. You can always get more damage on your build just by using a Tabula at the cost of defenses. We will update the trial count, though. We are at 703 trials, ladies and gentlemen. 703. With a Spectrum dry streak of 3, and our last Spectrum took 74 trials to get. Yeah, no problem, guys. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome, welcome. There's no way. There's no way, Dylan. There is no way you copy-pasted this. But yeah, if you guys go to the hashtag resources section of the Discord and you look in there, and scroll up in there, there will be an updated POB link and a little bit of explanation. So you can optimize this setup easily to your own preferences and needs, such as moving points in the tree towards skill speed or movement speed. It sort of depends. But yeah, if you guys wanted to check it out, there's a POB link. And then, like I said, in terms of damage, you really just want, nice pair of gloves, +2 melee skills, crit damage bonus, as much damage as you can get on them. For your amulet, you want +3 melee skills with some crit damage bonus. Whatever else you get on the amulet doesn't really matter. And then your rings, you want like at least 60 damage added on each ring. 55 to like 60, will be fine. You'll still be able to one-shot most bosses, the Arbiter, Zarok, and a 6-man group, etc. As it stands right now, my damage is very overkill, and we don't actually need to deploy or use too much of the damage. Like, my rake is pretty high. I was one-shotting bosses when rake was at like 19k. It's at 46k right now. So anything past like 20 to 25k is just enjoyment, right? Because you can, Blood Hunt will multiply rake's damage. So let's say rake doesn't one-shot, you can come back through with Blood Hunt and one-shot anyways, right? Just a little thing to keep in mind. With that being said, guys, I'm going to be right back, and then we will hop back into the trials. Give me just a few minutes. Mr. Judge Doth Hunt is online as well. We could hit him up for some Barias as well. But it is a little bit slow right now, so we'll have to see. I'm going to go use the bathroom, though, and I will be right back. All your questions were answered just by joining the server. That is good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. And yeah, no problem, guys. We have lots of resources in the Discord. Lots of people open to answer questions. We also have a scammer list if you're selling carries. People you would probably want to avoid. Do people post items just to post them with no intent on selling them? Yes, that happens. That definitely happens. There are a lot of price fixers in the game who will post items for very cheap. Price fixers aren't necessarily bad, though, because price fixers will allow you to snipe items for cheap because other people will mispost items. Price fixers, is as much harm as they do, they cause a lot of good too if you use live search on the trade website, for sure. They are definitely very annoying, but they can be very good as well. Very helpful. Let's see. We will go like along the middle here. Just we'll get 2 honor shrines. Oh no, Mr. Judge doth hunt. This key does not have much honor on it. We might prick this key. We'll have to restore some honor. We do have glowing orb though. We could always use that if we need to. In fact, it's probably better for us to like proc glowing orb now than it would be to proc it later. So we will do that. We will proc glowing orb now. Then we don't have to worry about accidentally dying or anything along those lines. Boom. Goodbye, Mr. Vase Slinger. We will proc glowing orb, guys. In order to proc glowing orb, this is some secret hidden tech thanks to Zhao and Gale. But you can proc it using life tap support gems on skills that convert mana costs to life costs, or you can proc glowing orb with blood mage ascendancy, converting damage into life, or mana into life, right? So we drain our life with spell casts. Once we get below 20% life, glowing orb will proc, and we get all of our honor back. So just a little tip or a little trick. If you are struggling in the trials, if you don't have that much honor and you want to fix it and you have glowing orb, just something that you can do. But unfortunately, we instantly lost all the honor that we just got back. Unfortunately. All right, we'll go to the ritual trial here. Hopefully we get an easy one. This is one of the longer ones, but no big deal. Actually, I think this is a 3 ritual trial room. Okay, this was a shorter one. And we are back at full honor. We can go here, and we will have another honor shrine before the end of the trial. So that'll be very nice. Grab a gold key here. Hopefully we get some vase relics today. We didn't get many vase relics yesterday. We only got like 5 vase relics all of yesterday. Hopefully we get some vase relics. Hopefully we get some rubies. Some Grand Spectrum caches today would be very cool. Got some tier 5 gloves on the ground. And a little bit of foreshadowing because we got an incense relic as well. So hopefully that is letting us know that one is on the way. Very, very nice. And we go to the escape trial, and we have another honor shrine in the event that we take damage. If we had a ritual room, I didn't really look at the other room, but if it was a ritual one, we could also use that, and we'd be fine. And we don't actually need the honor shrine, which is very nice. We can just head out, post on TFT, and get right back into the trials. Welcome to the Discord as well, Mr. Sushi. Trial, carry, want to sell. We will repost. Sorry, I never deleted my last post. Mr. Flyswatter XD as well as Mr. KL. Oh, these gloves are actually pretty nice, but not nice enough. They are pretty nice. T2 cold, T2 accuracy, T1 dex, T1 rarity, but they don't have crit damage bonus, attack speed, melee skills, and the percent energy shield isn't very good. We'll list them for like 2 div, and we will see. Guys, we spent 400 divs the last 2 days. One of it was on the charm, or like half of it was on this charm, which, again, we lost a bit of money on, but it's okay. It'll probably keep dropping in price. Both of these will, but we're chilling. We are a bit slow today, though. Bit slow today. Yeah, so if your rings primarily add lightning damage as well as your gloves, then yes, you would want a focus with percent lightning damage on it. The main modifier for the focus is the percent spell damage. You want to find one with as most percent spell damage as possible, and then you want like as much percent lightning or fire or cold as you can afford, because it does get expensive the more that it has on it. So for example, like this focus only has 78% increased fire damage, but yes, if your rings had and if your rings and gloves had lightning damage on them and it was greater than fire or cold damage in total, then yes, you would want percent lightning on your focus. I'm actually kind of surprised most of these jewels haven't sold. Most of these are pretty good. Oh, okay, as I said that, one is selling for 30 div. What is the timing on that? I think it's this one. What is the timing on that? Literally, okay, this is an insane jewel too. It's max rolled crit chance, spell damage, max energy shield, and recover life on kill. What an absolutely insane jewel for only 30 div. As I said it too. Chicken leg Fred. All right, and then we'll post a picture of this in all right. Should be able to start as soon as this guy teleports to me. I don't think he was able to teleport because this guy, the Russian guy, was still here. Okay, nice. Chicken Leg Fred has arrived, guys. We can begin our trial, and I will edit my TFT post. Yeah, that jewel I just sold would be an insane tabula jewel with a good energy shield helmet. Would be very good. Damage and survivability, because if you had like a really good energy shield helmet and boots and whatnot, you could amp it up with 6 energy shield jewels in the tabula, as well as spell damage and crit chance, etc. I think we have like 7 more Barrias left. Something along those lines. This will be trial number 704. Bye-bye, Zarok. What is that? That is so much more rare. That is so much more rare than than an incense relic. Oh my gosh. Why did I get baited? Why do I always get baited like that? Tell me this isn't more rare than an incense relic. The triple seal relic. Chicken Leg Fred, thank you very much. We're Bezelou, thank you very much. Takedia, thank you very much. The triple seal relic. No way. Thank you. I think we need to trade Mr. Onan Dimandar and then O Nam My Ham. Very nice. Can we get a Spectrum cache, though, is the question of the day. Man, when I heard all those tanks, I thought at least it was a, or whatever you call it. We got a couple time loss. We're happy with that. But when I heard all those tanks, I thought at least it was a triple vase relic. Or, yeah, vase relic. The triple seal relic is not very enjoyable. Can we get a divine? Okay, we got 3 chaos orbs, though. I will take that. We will take 3 chaos orbs. We'll open 1 more Arcanist cache. We'll chill on opening royal caches until later in the day. All right. The triple seal relic, though, to start things off. I guess this is the second run. And they all showed up like a divine, too. It's such a bait. Like, it really is. I don't know who keeps messing with the never sync filter, but they've got to be watching my stream. They have to be. Like, they're just messing with me at this point. They're probably chuckling in the background. Never said a word in the stream. My lord. Alright. Well, we made 5 div. We can't be too beat up over it. Doriani, you must identify my items. Max energy shield, critical damage bonus, magnitude of damaging ailments. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. We will take a look at it. It says 10 div. We could probably get away with 5 div. Critical hit chance for spells, not too bad. This is pretty bad. Lightning damage could be good. Magnitude of ailments could be good if we got 3 more good mods, or 2 more. Which version of the filter do I have on? I have a tier 6 Uber filter on. I'll show you in my settings. We have the Uber Plus, not just the Uber Plus. It literally shows like nothing that's not worth at least a Divine or a Chaos. It shows tier 5 stuff, and then, yeah. Last night we got a double seal relic, which is about the drop rate of an incense relic, because these are 1% drop rate. But getting 3 in one run is like a 0.001% chance. It is 10 times rarer than an incense relic, so not very cool. Crit damage bonus, crit chance for spells, small passives and radius, attack speed with bows. Lightning damage with magnitude of ailments could be good, but we'd have to invest quite a bit into it. That's probably pretty bad. We could always fracture this crit damage bonus, or try to at least. We hit the crit chance for the spells. This one here, we could try listing for like 5 div, but chances are it probably won't sell. We'll list it for 5 div though, in our expensive jewel tab. Still selling a couple rings as well. Most of these aren't that good, but they're not that bad. This one would be a very good ring for starting off the build. This is a very good Huntress ring. And we still have some more rings for sale from Mr. Bruck. Most of these are kind of bricked, but they're not that bad. We made one this morning, actually. This one here we made this morning. It is like tier 5 cold, but tier 1 all attributes, tier 2, tier 3 strength, tier 3 cold res, with tier 1 fizz, tier 1 lightning. We could keep crafting on this one. It's hard to say, but we could if we wanted to. Probably be mini divines before we hit anything good though. And yeah, the rest of these items came from breach stones that we ran. Just haven't had much luck selling them. We'll probably keep these on the side and just reforge them. The time loss jewels. And we will head back into the trials. Should I spend 250 on armor? Depends on the armor. Depends on the armor. Alright, time to load another key up though, ladies and gentlemen. I think I updated the stream as well, but that is our second trial of the day. Probably going to be a bit slower of a day. Hopefully we can get to like 725 today. Total trials completed without too many interruptions. And yeah, we will avoid Spike Shell. We'll avoid Reduced Honor Restored, so we'll just go Chalice Ritual. We do have Enfeeble, so like we don't want to stack Blunt Sword and stuff like that. The Spirit of the Stag and Spirit of the Cat charms feel very, very good. I'm not going to lie, we do get Hairfoot here too, as well as Adrenaline Vial, and we can, I think we were at full honor, but we'll just restore it, why not? Silver belt cache. Very nice. We go, yeah, we'll just go chalice through sacred water. It's not a big deal. Tier 4 seal relic. We'll start collecting some relics. We'll try to help people get some relics for their setups. Maybe we'll start like in the guild stash. We'll start public relic tab. If anyone would like to join the guild, let me know. We're not really doing anything special at the moment. It's basically just extra stash tab storage, and then we're also going to be doing some giveaways, and we'll have some items that are available for anyone or everyone to kind of grab. Tablets, maps, gems, jewels, some gear. And then there will be some private tabs in the guild where anyone can see. And if there are items in the guild stash that you'd like a Prism of Belief or an Ingenuity, you can ask for them. I just don't want someone coming in and taking everything, you know what I'm saying? Another gold key, very, very nice. Ritual trial, why not? This is the rare ritual trial, very nice. Easy completion with a boon, very, very nice. Boon doesn't really matter though. Increased honor restored, we can combine that with the fact that we have Adrenaline Vial, actually, and get a little bit more honor back if we take damage. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it's going to be today. Just teleport me on the other side of the wall, why don't you? And then I went the wrong way. I guess you can go either way, though. I didn't really realize there was a lever down there. And we are at the boss, so we will begin advertising. Again, if anyone in the chat or watching the stream needs their 4th Ascendancy, you can message me in-game. And I will do it for free for you, so no need to worry. We might be running a lot of trials with less people this time. Because I'd rather get more done and just break even than go very dry. So many instance relics we had: 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 22 instance relics as well. That'll be like a minimum of 60 div. Maybe more, maybe less. Do I have 2 places for Bibbitch? Yes. Yes. Invite your friend. Bibbitch. Excuse my language, guys. I swear it's the game. It's not me. It is the players of the game. If we could fill the group, that would be very, very nice. But otherwise, we'll go in like 2 minutes with what we have. Looks like we are going to get a couple people, though, which is nice. Also, guys, we are up to 46 members in the Discord. That is awesome. Thank you guys for the support, and yeah, I appreciate it. That is freaking awesome. If you guys are watching this stream, by the way, and you are not subscribed to the channel, please do subscribe. It helps me out a lot. Give a like to the stream. Watch some of my videos. That would be epic. That would be dope. We might just go with 4 people here, though. Looking to be not dead, but yeah. A mirror ring. This ring ain't worth a mirror, buddy. It ain't even perfectly rolled. It ain't even perfectly rolled. And the, yeah, it's, even the percent cold is off-rolled. Original mirror ring. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. That ring ain't even perfectly rolled. Alright, we'll just go. We'll start with less. Because it's a little bit dead. Trade 1 RU. Okay, so there is a Russian trade chat. Maybe we'll have to use that. Maybe we'll have to use that. I will update my TFT post as well. And of course, we got messaged as soon as I filled the group. Or I didn't fill it, but as soon as I started. It's just so typical. Oh no. Probably have to reset here. Okay. Thank God we didn't have to reset. But if we did reset, I could have invited that other guy. And first Desperate Alliance of the day. Very nice. Do I have any spare time loss jewels that you could buy? I do have one. I do have one that's very good for the build. But it is relatively expensive. I don't know what your budget is. No Spectrum, but we did get a Time Lost. Very nice. I have like an identical Time Lost jewel to the one that I'm using. I can tell you where to put it in the tree. I think I have it listed for like 25 div, but I could probably let it go to someone who actually needs it and would use it for a bit less. It is this Time Lost right here. It is this one. I don't know what your budget is. I could probably let it go for like 10 div, but this is basically the best time loss that you can get for the build. 2% elemental damage, 10% magnitude, and 25% effective notable passives, and you put it in the tree right here. And just to show you, I am literally using the exact same time lost, except mine has crit damage bonus, which is roughly the same value as magnitude of ailments you inflict with crit damage. You'll just notice less damage on your lightning spear, but more on your rake. Looks like we got a ruby charm. Not the best, not the worst. Yes. I will go again shortly. All the budget left is 10 div. Yeah, I could we could try to find you a good time loss jewel. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could try to find you one. If you would like. We could try to find you one for just a div or two. Since it's a little bit slow right now anyways with the trials, I will try to find you one that could be good. Okay, unfortunately, these are actually very expensive. We could look up maybe ones with magnitude of ailments. You might just want to use a regular sapphire for now. I'm not gonna lie, you might want to just use a regular sapphire because like it's like 6 div minimum for a time loss that's actually decent. Because I just looked up pretty much every single one that you could potentially buy, and they are all pretty expensive. But you could just buy like a normal jewel. You don't need a time loss. Like you could buy one that just has like crit chance, crit damage bonus, spell damage or something on it. And you'd get a lot of value out of that as well. Fortunately, most of these jewels are pretty bad. Proj damage, I guess, could be good. Magnitude of shock. Not sure if that's any good. This is perfectly rolled LE, so we will set that to the side. Maybe use it for some, a lot of LE damage. Critical spell damage bonus, max energy shield, critical hit chance for spells could be good. Yeah, I mean, I could sell mine for 10 div. But I don't know if there's any other pieces of gear that you wanted to upgrade. But I could definitely sell you mine for 10. It price checks for a lot. Like with the effect of notable passive skills and radius, I have like the only one in game. And then if we were to reduce this value, it would be see, I just have the only one in the game. Yeah, not the one I use, but this one, yeah, I could sell you. I mean, this basically is the same one as what I use. I could sell it to you for 10 div if you would like. We'll slam out these jewels and hope for some good outcomes along the way. Chance to ignite is not a good outcome. Pin buildup is not a good outcome. Neither is Herald skill damage. Okay, these are all kind of bricked. Spell damage. I mean, we could try to fracture this one with the LE. We did not fracture the LE, we destroy it. Yeah, I can sell you the jewel I have. It should be pretty good. Minion accuracy rating is probably not very good. We could try to fracture this one. Or we could just price check it as is with the maximum energy shield. This will probably be... Okay, somehow it's only 10 chaos. I don't really know why, though. We'll list it for 10 chaos. The rest of these are pretty bad. I do collect these charms and whatnot, so we will put them in there. And we will sell off all these items. Yo, Zhao, how are you doing, my friend? I wish I knew that you were looking for trap quant relics, because I actually got one yesterday, but I vendored it. It was like a 12% reduced trap damage, 20% quant, and I price checked it and it was like 10 chaos, so I just vendored it. Did someone offer a paradise run? I think someone did. Now that you say that, I remember something about a paradise run. Did you need one? Do you mean Paradise or do you mean Castaway? Paradise is the XP one. Castaway is the gold one. Yeah, I swear on my life, bro. I price checked it yesterday. I literally got it. Trap, steal, 12% reduced damage. And I guess I didn't do the math. Bro, I swear on my life I price checked it and it showed up like 10 chaos, 5 chaos, and then like 10 div and 20 div. And every time I price check something that shows up like that, I just delete it. Someone offered it on Discord. Yeah, someone did. I don't know if they're on, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, S2 Uncle Hams. His name in game is, His name in game is... He's not online. I don't think he's online. His name is Vision H_R. He's the guy we were doing breaches with. I don't know if he deleted me or if he's just logged off. He probably just logged off. Probably just logged off. Is the map Paradise worth? Yeah, it's a good XP map, especially if you juice it with extra XP and use a good waystone and like a tier 16 waystone. If you use like a tier 16 XP waystone, it's decent XP, especially before like level 95. Very good XP. But you have to make sure you stick together, and I think it's best with like 6 players or some variation of that. But if you don't stick together, you won't really get XP. Wait, I mean the jewel, though? Yeah, I got you on the jewel. Unless Zhao has something better. I was going to sell Mr. Ed this jewel here. Which one? This one that I have listed for 25 div. 25% increased effect, 2% LE, 10% magnitude of damaging ailments. I'm right at the edge of hitting 95. Any tips for XP after that? Yeah, you're going to want to juice maps for XP. You don't really get XP for much. You'll have to find like triple tower setups, put XP precursor tablets in each tower, which is like what I did right here, for example. And you can get up to like 90% increased XP gain, and then you'll want to run ideally tier 16 XP maps, but chances are those are going to be very expensive, so you're going to want to probably run tier 15 XP maps, and you can get up to like 10% XP per map if with the right setup, especially if all your Atlas passives proc. So like in my Atlas tree, this is the XP setup that I did. You just path into pack size, increased monsters, and then effect of explicit modifiers on waystones, as well as effect chance for double effect and chance for 25% increased effect. And then, yeah, you're basically just juicing it so that at the end of the day, like, you're not really putting rarity or quant on the maps at all. You're just juicing it in a way where you get the most XP value as possible. And pack size and whatnot is important. If you can find XP waystones that have number of rare or magic monsters or pack size or something, that is something to do. Mr. Ed, I will be very generous. I will sell this to you for like 8 div, just so you have a couple divs left over. So 8 div. 8 div is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I will give it to you on the budget. I would rather have someone who's going to use it and take care of it. But yeah, if it doesn't work out for you, let me know. It should give you some good damage, so yeah, no problem. No problem at all. If you end up not liking it, I will buy it back from you for 8 div because... or you can sell it. You could probably realistically sell that for like 20 div if you really wanted to. But if you don't really find much value out of it, if it's not working out for you with that jewel, I would lower it. But you're going to want to put that jewel right here. The effective notable passive skills is really, really good on these. Like, just to give you guys an idea of how good it is, this jewel alone gives me over 10% more damage just from this one time lost. And it's not really updating because I just lost some health from taking it off. But yeah, I get over 10% more damage from this time lost. And the one I gave you, your rake is going to go hard, but you might not get as much lightning spear damage. But yeah, back to the XP. The best way to really do it past level 95 is to juice maps with triple tower setups. You do have to sacrifice potential quant rarity setups. But one thing that you can do is that if you're able to juice maps past like 100% XP, you can sell those maps on TFT. Like, you can sell XP maps. As you can see here, we've already ran all of our XP maps that were really juiced, and so we're just left with some that have like 50% XP on them. But we did it as a stream. We had 6 people. A lot of people were dying in the process, unfortunately, because we juiced it a bit too hard. But yeah, that's really the only and best way to do it. Because if you don't do that, you're only going to get like 1% XP per map, so you'll have to run like 100 to 200 maps, depending on whether or not you die. You can't really die during that time. And then, like, let's say you run trials. In my last 85 trials at level 96, I've only gotten 19% XP. Right, so it's can be a bit rough. Divine out of a bronze mystery. Okay, that's a PB. Okay. That's a PB. I have only ever seen out of gold/silver arcanist. And not very frequently. That's pretty sick to get a divine. Quick slip shoes. These are the shoes that I wore earlier in the league. They actually have a ton of evasion and energy shield on them. These have 400 evasion, 200 energy shield, 30% move speed, 20% rarity, 33% cold res. I mean, come on. Can't go wrong with a pair of boots like that. Glad they're finding a new home. I wish the boots I had were like this, but with max life. Yeah, no problem, brother. Like I said, I hope you enjoy it. It's a pretty solid jewel. And like I said, if you end up not liking it or finding value out of it, you can always, I will buy it back from you, or you can sell it. And you can probably sell it for like 20 div, right? So I had it listed for 25, but it's really the only one that exists right now. Unfortunately, I missed the fracture on it. I tried to fracture it so I could whittle it to make it even better to use over the one that I have, but we were not lucky. With that being said, guys, I am going to be right back. And, yeah. Can't believe I bricked this one, though, by hitting the chaos damage fracture. Very unlucky. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm going to go grab some more coffee, and I will be right back. Alright, guys, I have returned, and it is time to get rich in the trials by getting an incense relic. Need a carry. Not at the boss. Would need some time. Like 5-10 minutes. We are at 705 trials completed today. Forgot to update it, and it has been 5 trials since our last Spectrum. Alright, let's see. We have 1 gold keys. We're kind of chilling on keys. Our boons are good. Our afflictions are not bad. So we are chilling. We'll take the gold key, why not? Put our evasion gear on. Weapon swap. Lost a little bit of honor there, but it's not a problem. I think we have glowing orb. No, we don't. But we do have adrenaline vials, so I mean, we're chilling as long as we don't take too much more damage. We have deceptive mirror, which could screw us, but hopefully we're fine. We'll just take a pledge. Hopefully we get some honor restoration or something out of these pledges. That would be very cool. Oh, we can gain glowing orb. But what is the downside? Gain traps are faster. That's fine, because we can use glowing orb to like massively restore our honor. So we will take it. We will take it. And now we can just go to the gauntlet. Well, I guess traps are faster. The escape room probably would have been better. But we also have traps are slower, so it actually doesn't make a difference. Take a little bit of damage here. We can just restore it. Alright, well that was very unlucky. We got placed a little bit far back there and dodge rolled into the explosion. Not very cool, GGG. Not very cool at all. Oh my gosh, we've increased honor restored, and we just restored all of our honor. We'll avoid the blunt sword there, although it doesn't really matter. Come here. We can open chests for free at the end too, which will be nice. In case we get some good chests. We'll just have to make sure we wait to open chests until everyone collects their ascendancy points. Don't need to restore honor. Skip that. And this happens pretty frequently, actually. Hemorrhage with an honor shrine. I mean, like, what can you do? We got Deceptive Mirror, too. At least it didn't take us to Hemorrhage, right? That would not have been very nice. And we can save and post and zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at the shorts. What does this mean? This one does not have very high relic quant on it. But it is kind of nice. It just doesn't have that much quant. Alright, we have two options here. We could lower our price maybe to get more people in. Is option one. We could offer trials for free. It's another option. Well, looks like this guy logged out, but originally he wanted a trial carry. Guys, if you're tuned into the stream and you need your 8 ascendancy points or anything like that, let me know. I will bring you along for free if you need to respec your ascendancy as well. Additionally, if you guys are watching the stream and you want to subscribe to the channel, that would be awesome. That is the greatest way to support me. I really appreciate all the subscribers, all the love we've been getting. But yeah. Try to fill this group out here. It's a little bit slow today. It is a weekday. It's early in the morning, and yeah, we'll have to see. We will have to see. Hey, yes, I still have some room. Time to annihilate Zarok. If I step in, does it leech XP? No, but it could steal a relic from me, so... Might also kill everyone in the group, so I don't recommend anyone to come inside while I'm killing the boss. Unfortunately, we took a little bit of damage. Hopefully I didn't kill anyone. And never lucky on the relics. Did get a Shrine Scepter, though, throwing me back to killing the Arbiter. Royal, time loss. We have 2 time loss, 3 time loss caches. We're kind of chilling. We are kind of chilling here. And looks like everybody made it inside. No one died. I hope. Nice. No one died. We are chilling. 5 divvy divs. Mr. Flicker, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can get some vouchers out of this, and we should be good. I think everyone got their points, so we will open the chests, and we will sacrifice our life for some time lost. Sapphires and emeralds. Oh, I probably just killed Joanne. That was a heavy hit right there. That was a very heavy hit. Joanne's still alive. Joanne died. uh, did you get your ascendancy points? Did you get your points at least? My bad. Oh, well. Opened a chest and killed you. Very unlucky. Thank you, Mr. Gouffron. Glad to see you this morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone in the chat is doing well. We are at trial number 706 completed. 6 since our last Spectrum. Got a Spectrum on KC number 700. But yeah, I hope I get an Incense Relic soon too. That would be absolutely incredible. I would be thrilled. I would be very happy with that outcome. He's offline. He logged out. Hopefully he got his points. I'm 99.9% sure he did. But if he didn't, I'll refund him. That was just very unlucky right there. Go through some of these jewels. Max energy shield, crit chance, not very good. Cast speed, not very good. Proj damage could be good. But most of these are probably going to be bad. Companion damage, emerald, yeah, these are cold damage, crit chance. I think might be good for Flicker Strike build. Accuracy rating, kind of bad. And we will sell these. We'll slam the Proj damage one. Ailment threshold, not very ideal. Damage with spears, life recovery. So yeah, that one is unfortunately pretty bad. We'll slam this one. Minion modifiers. Upgrades radius to large. Huh. I mean, it says 4 div, and that's with like min rolls. But that's with the large radius. Maybe we fracture. We'd have to divine first, though, before we fractured, so we'll just list it for, like, 3 div. And hopefully it sells. We'll actually list it for 2 div just to get rid of it. And hopefully it sells. We have one more Baria here. I think we have like 7 or 4 or 7 or something like that in our stash tab as well, but we'll keep buying from Brian, I think. Maybe once we get the Incense Relic, like I said, once we get the Incense Relic, we'll probably do like 50 more trials just to see if we can get another. And I will give away essentially all of the probably give away any leftover Barias as well as some gear and whatnot. Yeah, we have 6 more in the tab. And I'm assuming Mr. Judge Joth Hunt is still online. He is. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alrighty. We want to avoid reduced effective relics. We'll just go do the escape. We will do the escape room. Yeah, the good thing is that you don't have to one-shot with Rake, right? Because Blood Hunt will multiply your crit damage bonus, essentially, by, it'll multiply whatever damage your Rake did by your crit damage bonus. So, like, let's say your Rake only does 10% of the boss's health. Like, as long as Blood Hunt crits on the target, you are chilling. Like, it deals, it will kill them. Blood Hunt will. So you don't need your Rake to one-shot. And it's actually kind of a bait to say that Rake, you know, to have Rake one-shot. Because it actually takes longer for a target to die and deals less DPS if you use Rake and only rely on Rake than if you rely on Blood Hunt also. Blood Hunt does way more DPS than Rake. Way more. Because Rake takes time to deal damage. You can Rake when a target has lost like 10% life. And, yeah. Wish I could join. Merc needs bad. The boss will put me in a corner. I tried to game at work. I can take you. I know you're at work, but I can take you for free. and you just wait outside, and if that's something you want to do, we'll do Chalice Gauntlet. Not really another choice. We don't want to be able to not restore honor. So if you'd like to come, Mr. Dim, I will take you for free if you're able to come. I mean, like I said, I know you're at work. We'll just go Chalice. It's a bit easier than Escape. We also got the easy Escape on this trial already, so chances are we get the harder one. Hey, Mr. Balthazar, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful morning. We are chilling today. Trials are really slowing down, though. I've noticed a lot more people running trials since I've came out with my videos. But we're still making money, and we're still having a blast. We'll do Gauntlet, and we do not have Adrenaline Vial, but we do have Glowing Orb, so if we need to restore honor, we can use Glowing Orb, but chances are we won't need to. Yeah, we should be chilling here. We've only lost 100 honor. We'll just post in TFT. I love 4th floor gauntlets. I think they're really easy compared to floors 1 through 3. Selling a random emerald for, oh, this is a poison emerald, poison crossbow emerald. See if he actually joins. Probably not. We'll post in the Russian, Spanish, and French channels first. So those channels tend to be a bit slower. Looks like TFT has picked up a little bit, thankfully. Oh, nice. It's actually picking up right now, somewhat. Gauntlet rooms can be really chill, though. It all depends. This guy's selling an Ashen Staff with no stats on it for 10 chaos. Very unlucky. I think we're full party because I invited someone trying to buy a jewel. I would assume that Mr. Okay, full. Looks like we are getting some action from the Russian community. All right, guys, teleport to me. Let's see where we end up at. Sorry, too low level still. All good, brother. All good. We will invite the Russian man. We will invite the Russian man. All you need to do is kill Balboa in the campaign to unlock the trials. Let's see if the Russian is able to join. Nice, he is. Okay, very, very cool. We'll have to re-up Umbarias after this one. Mr. Judge Jothan probably has 1,000,000 of them by now with his setup. Yeah, I'm in Act 1. Yep. So let me know when you get to Act 2. I'll take you again, guys. If you need your 4th Ascendancy, let me know. I will take you along for free if you are a viewer. Just let me know. All right, we'll put the focus on. Hopefully nothing goes wrong here. Hopefully we're all chilling. I might also change the build around a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I might go for Rage Gems in the helmet. And, yeah. We'll maybe go for Rage Gems in the helmet and look into using different spirit buffs other than Herald of Blood, but not too sure yet. That almost went south. Another Seal Relic bait. Another bait. Well, we are chilling. Let's see what we have here. In terms of caches, we have a Time Lost Arcanist, Arcanist. No Spectrum. No Spectrum at all. Darth Tonkatsu. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please vouch in hashtag services-vouches. This guy came from Russian trade channel, so we will keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Retina Frostbite. And hopefully these guys vouch for me. Hopefully I don't have to chase people down today over vouches. But that was a pretty solid amount of divs there that we just acquired. 5 divs. Looks like Mr. GG Brop would like to buy our emerald as well. What is it vouches for? It's just for TFT. It's the Forbidden Trove. It's a Discord server. They're like there's thousands upon thousands of people in there, and so if they come from that server, it's mandatory to vouch for service providers, just so that other people know that you can trust them if they perform services frequently. So we'll look who came from TFT. Darth Tonkatsu. This guy wants the emerald from earlier. I have to find it though. It's this one right here. Not too sure why he wants it. He is an Infernalist, and it's a poison build gem. But we will look through here. Please vouch on TFT hashtag services vouches. Thank you. And then we will message Darth Tonkatsu as well. Friday is your only weekday off. I am sorry to hear that, Mr. Dim. I used to work at a factory where we worked Monday through Saturday, 12 hours a day, so I definitely feel you on that. It was rough. He said, yo, where's the points, LOL. Please vouch on TFT hashtag services vouches channel. Thank you. Much love. Did you use the altar? Did you use the altar? Guys, I don't charge if they don't get their points. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I think he vouched for the wrong guy. We'll go to hashtag services vouches. Make sure it was for, thank you, make sure it was for @FearlessWow. I think these guys are vouching for the wrong people. Like, they end up vouching for other people. Because this guy said he vouched, and I don't see it. I see they vouched for Flawless. But hey, Dim, I will be live on Friday, and I can take you for free. I will get you in. We'll get your ascendancy done whenever you're free, whenever you're available. No need to worry about it, brother. We will get you taken care of. He sent me to talk to someone, and then I left. If you didn't get your points, I can refund or take you on the next run. But you got to use the altar after the boss for your points. Thanks, man. Learned something new. Got to drop now. Subscription earned. Thank you very much, Mr. Balthazar. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully you tune in some other time. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I'm here to answer questions and help people out as they need it. So, I mean, that's what I'm here for. LE damage, we could fracture that maybe and make a good jewel if we can maybe get something good on there. Magnitude of ailments, low rolled, isn't really worth fracturing. Curse duration, pretty bad. Trap reduction, but no quant. I only have first 2 points. Alright. I can take you on next run. Mr. Judge Doth Hunt, I do need some more Barrias, though. Probably get... If I had to take a bet, we're going to fracture the minion modifier, the accuracy one. Or the elemental res. No, we actually fractured the LE damage, so we can craft on this. We can craft on this a lot. We'll give Mr. Judge Doth Hunt, like, we'll buy 10 or something like that. Do you have 10? Sorry, Caps. I'll give you like 22 div for 10. And we are at 707 trials. Dry streak of 7. Wait, let me see how many divs I have. I have 20. Okay, we have 31. Nice. Very nice. I'll give you one more div. Give you 23 divs, my friend. Thank you very much. If you guys are in a group and you want to open a new instance of the trials, like if someone's also in an instance of the trials, the way to do that is you control click the trials, and then you just click new instance. Like now it's not going to accidentally put me in Judge Doth Hunt's instance. And then we will, I will leave. And I will keep Mr. Dwerfasi. Starting now, we'll let you know when at boss. We'll get him in the next run for free, since he didn't get his points last time. This one, we'll craft on this jewel later, the LE damage one. You can make jewels that are easily worth like 100 div plus. Sometimes it costs that much, so it kind of depends. We avoid reduced honor restored just in case, and we continue forward. Okay, those fire walls right there were way offset. That's like not normal. We'll skip the pledge just to go faster. Okay, now what was that? What was that lightning spear? That was incredible. Moment's Peace, we buy. Will restore honor, why not? We just do the escape trial since we have Moment's Peace. Can't take damage. This is the easy escape trial too. Do I have to complete the first chaos events? No, you should be fine. I'll bring you. I'll show you. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? No. You just need to use the altar after the boss. Sometimes it's a visual bug. Do the hourglass next. Afflictions are unknown. Hopefully we don't get anything bad. Get Lustrous Lacquer. Why not? Don't really have a choice here in terms of which escape trial we go for. Room types are unknown is fine. As long as we don't get cannot restore honor, we're chilling. We'll just take Moment's Peace again. Makes the next room free. We only have 2 rooms left, so, I mean, we're chilling. This is an hourglass room too, so extra chilling. We are vibing. And hopefully this last room is an easy one. Blood Chalice. Very nice. Very, very nice. With an honor shrine as well. We'll pause the trials though. We will go to here, and yeah, I did not get any vouches. I don't know what these guys are saying. They all told me they vouched. I didn't get any vouchers. This Flawless guy got like 5 vouches. Gosh. Flawless says vouchers are very appreciated, but he doesn't know that vouchers are actually required by TFT. I should just do free runs for vouchers just to build up some currency, right? He said, want to buy for my friend. All right. Are you coming to? We'll join the Russian channel. We actually grabbed a couple people from the Russian channel. Okay, thank you. I kick for more people. Just make sure to vouch after. Yeah, the Russian channel we're actually getting people from. In hashtag services dash vouchers. Wait, did I kick someone? Did I kick the wrong guy? This guy said, can buy 20 chaos. Yes. I will get you in, sir. You can come for 20 chaos. Oh, I think I actually kicked his friend. I think I made a mistake there. I think enough for building right now. Gonna rest. Good luck on your stream, sir. Thank you very much, Ed. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. And like I said, if you want to post your PoE Ninja or your POB in the Discord, we can take a look at it and try to help you out. And sort of min-max it. Oh my gosh, I forgot to take the guy from last run. Who didn't get his points. Gosh darn it. Nice, very nice. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, you as well have a very nice day. Have a very nice day as well. I totally forgot to get this other guy in, though. Which are you going to pay? You took points and left. Oh, I think his friend's paying for him, actually. RDR Spirit, thank you. Okay, Ruabel. Thank you, thank you. Never mind. Never mind. Forgot your friend was paying. Sorry. Forgot. I forgot, my friend. I forgot. Thank God we didn't get a Spectrum Cash. We have no keys. Thank God. But there's another 5 div and 4 div from the relic, the base relic. So we are chilling. 9 more keys. We'll mess around with this jewel later. We will mess around with it later. All right, I kind of got to rush through and get back in and get to the boss quick because I forgot. We owe some guy a carry. And again, if you guys are watching the stream and you need your 4th Ascendancy, you need all 8 points, or if you need to respec your Ascendancy for your character, I will do it free of charge. Just let me know in the chat or send me a message. Something along those lines. We need to create a new instance. Some guy was already outside here. So we do need to rush through and get to the boss here so that we can take Mr. Doer Stelagi, whatever his name was. And we'll grab 4 other people. I have a bunch of people messaging me right now, unfortunately. It's been slow all morning, and then just how it goes. We're going to avoid Enfeeble, and we're also going to avoid Reduced Honor Restored. In the event that anything goes wrong, we go, we blast, we hit the time portal, we pull the lever, click the chest, pull the lever, open the urns. No mirror, never lucky. One of these days, we'll get a mirror out of an urn. We'll go to the merchant. Why not? Maybe he has something useful. We don't have a hairfoot, so like, could always get hairfoot. We have a lot of water. If we didn't have any water, we could go somewhere else, but. Oh my gosh. We got stunned by that attack, which canceled the lever pull, and we got annihilated in terms of honor. But it's okay. We are still chilling. We are still chilling. We'll just buy some honor back. We'll buy Glowing Orb. And we'll get increased honor restored, which would have been nice if we bought those the other way around. If we got the increased honor restored first, but not much I can do about it. Yo, Daniel, how are you doing today, my friend? I hope you are doing well. I'm doing well. We've gotten a couple vase relics this morning. No incense relic, but we are chilling. I might die if I don't swap to warrior build instead of rake because I don't know how to stack rake damage. Yeah, that's definitely not a bad idea. For rake scales on a warrior, like rake only scales off of physical damage on a non-blood mage build. So you'd want as much physical damage on your gloves, your rings, and like a Tangle Tongue as possible. You could farm for a Tangle Tongue in hardcore by just doing Act 2 on normal over and over and over again, and then chance orbing white fork spears until you got a good one. Might take a very long time, but you never know. But yeah, that's really the only way to scale rake damage, and I probably wouldn't do like warrior rake beyond the campaign without like a blood mage, especially on hardcore. You could probably go like a thorns build or something for warrior that is just invincible, right? I think I've seen a few thorns builds that are very, very strong, but I'm not too familiar with hardcore as a whole. But, like, in general, bleed damage and rake damage is, like, entirely... Oh, my gosh, that guy just exploded. Is, like, entirely focused around physical damage. I can't find fork spears in that area for some reason. Only tried once. So, yeah, I heard you get, like, on average, like, 3 to 4 fork spears, white ones, per map. And it's like a 50% chance to chance a Tangle Tongue. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's best. I think, like, there's definitely a lot of builds. I know Quinn, the Twitch streamer Quinn, did, like, I can't remember if it was Thorns or what he did for his warrior, but it looked pretty good. But I'm not too familiar with hardcore, and I don't want to get you killed, so... maybe we could do that next league, though, or maybe towards the end of this league we could make a hardcore character. I do feel like I would die a bazillion times unless I bought half my gear right off the bat. Because I do have a little embarrassing fact. I've died around 500 times on this character. And if you guys don't believe me, I've actually died 517 times. So, yeah. I've had a lot of people ask me, how are you still only level 96? Because I die a lot. But it's because I really push stuff, and like 3/4 of those deaths were on the campaign. My friend and I, we spent the entire campaign resetting over and over and over again on certain bosses because we had no gear. And we basically did the entire campaign with absolutely no gear because we didn't want to spend our currency. And it was rough. It was very, very rough. I need to get this guy into the group. And we also need to get Mr. Dwarficey in here. And we'll post in the Russian channel as well because... Oh my gosh, we're selling the Penumbra ring for 45 div. Bro. This is literally T1 Fizz, T1 Lightning Penumbra ring, but you'd probably have to spend a bazillion div on it to make it any better. And you could always brick it by rolling lots of different modifiers. Actually, you can't brick this, I don't think. I don't think you can brick this ring. So, Bruck, if you were watching, we sold one of the rings you had. Gave me for, like, nothing. Could have made it better, but I can't afford, like, personally to lose too much. T1 Fizz, though, fractured. T1 Lightning. Pretty bad roll on the Fizz, though, not gonna lie. It might even be T2. And the Lightning... Was this T2 Fizz or T1? It was T1 Fizz, T1 Lightning, but bad fracture value. And the rest of the modifiers are all dead. So you'd have to, like... It would be very expensive to craft that out. Very, very expensive. I'm sure whoever just bought it for me will probably end up crafting it out for a fortune. And make it worth a mirror. But personally, I don't have a mirror to invest into making a mirror tier ring. And even then, the Fizz wasn't that good of a fracture. Do I still have that Fizz Lightning Accuracy Breach ring? I don't. I sold it for like 200 div, but I have some accuracy rings I could have you take a look at. We have Lightning Accuracy Double Rarity Cold Res Dex, T1 Accuracy, Double T1 Rarity, T1 Cold, T2 Perfectly Rolled Dex, T2 Perfectly Rolled Lightning. Yeah, that Penumbra ring would have costed, like, I'm not even joking, it would have, it's a very crazy ring, but it would have on average costed like 3,000 divines to craft it out. And because the Fizz fracture was quite low, it would have been very expensive. Yeah, I sold the one accuracy ring for a decent amount. But I have other accuracy rings, Al, that I could just let you borrow or sell for cheap. Like, we have this one is T1 Fizz, T1 Cold, T2 accuracy, Rarity, T1 int, cold res. And we could always craft on this more if you wanted. We have this one. And if you wanted to buy it, I could just give it to you at a reduced price. Like way less than 70 div. We have, we also have the double rarity accuracy ring. But I could try to, if you really wanted an accuracy ring, I could try to craft you one out. If I'm being honest with you, some guy offered like 200 div on it, like right after we talked about it, and I didn't know if you wanted to spend like 200 div on a ring, so I just took the 200 div. I mean, I could craft this one into accuracy also. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could craft this into accuracy. The prefixes need work. But the suffixes are good. Just needs attributes on it, maybe. But I can craft another Zao. Like, my divine stack is getting up. I can make another if you really want it. Yeah, honestly too, I feel like I undersold that ring. I hadn't like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I way undersold that ring. I feel like that was like a 600 div ring. Oh, you don't have an attribute problem? Oh, so you just need like any triple T1 ring with accuracy, fizz, lightning. Yeah, I will, we can do some crafting. We can work on this ring in here. And, we can work on this ring. And potentially roll T1 accuracy. I feel like I got moved to like a Russian realm. T1 fizz, lightning, accuracy. Okay. Alright. I can see what I can do about that. We can work on this ring. Any res would be a bonus. Alright. He said can't TP. Failed to join. Probably what I have for now. Fire, cold. What is this? T3 fire? Yeah, T3 fire, T2 cold, T2 accuracy. All attributes, fire res, cold res. All res, lightning res. Okay, I can definitely make you a better ring than this one, for sure. Guggen? Oh. Some other guy was here. Yeah, the good thing is that your rings are not perfect as is, which means, I mean, we could even roll this one. We could even roll the rarity off this one, maybe, and go for fizz. And high accuracy. Yeah, I got you. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can craft something out. We will, we'll work on this ring that I have, that I've had forever. I haven't been able to work on this ring because Bruck keeps throwing freaking I mean, I've already put like 150 div into this ring, but Bruck keeps throwing rings at me, and then I craft on them, and yeah. And we still have the mana regen ring, the Vortex Whirl. We still have the Vortex. Can't believe this hasn't sold yet. Okay, I don't want to be rude or mean to this guy, but we have been waiting on him for like 5 minutes. Okay, actually, we're in the wrong instance. I don't know how. We got pulled into some Russian guy's instance. Okay, we need Mr. Dwyer Fossey to TP to me. Nice. Nice, nice. Now we're chilling. Now we are chilling. Time to annihilate the trios. If you guys are watching the stream and you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, by the way, do me a favor and subscribe. It would mean a lot to me. It really helps me out. I appreciate all of you guys watching. You guys are the best. I love you all. We also have a Discord server if you guys would like to join. Apologize for the long wait here, guys, on the trial run. This will be number 708, I believe. This will be number 708. Bye-bye, Zarok. Well, we got another Desperate Alliance, but no Instant Chalk. And we'll make sure that Mr. Dwyer Fossey, make sure you use the Altar of Ascendancy in the last room. Mr. Crewer, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a Spectrum today? Probably not. Probably no Spectrums today. We'll open some Arcanist caches. Why not? What else did we get? A Crimson Amulet. Is that good? No, that is not good. New Ritualist, who dis? Thank you very much. Man Kaka. I'm tempted to open the Gold Ring cache, but let's open another Arcanist. And we will trade these last two individuals here, and then maybe we'll work on this ring a little bit for Daniel. Don't forget to vouch on TFT. Thank you again, guys. And we'll open a Royal Cache. Why not? Oh my gosh, the all Sapphire Royal Cache. What are the chances of that? What are the chances? Alright. Very nice. We go to our hideout. Someone messaged me. I'm at the altar, but it won't let me put more. Keep using the altar. It should give you 8 points. You might have to relog, but it's a visual bug 99% of the time. I'm going to throw a ring your way. How crazy is this ring, Mr. Bruck? 21% cold damage. T1, T1. Do we fracture this on the lightning? Want change ascendancy class. It's T2 cold with percent cold. Wait, this is good, isn't it? As is? How can I? Use the altar. Should allow you to change ascendancy. This is good, is it? Like as is, isn't it? I mean, if we quality it, right? To be like 22 and 25. I mean, it's not really showing that much value. Isn't this like a Flicker Strike gem, or does it need Fizz on it too to be Flicker Strike compatible? I mean, do we fracture it? Do we try to fracture it? Maybe we try to fracture the lightning damage. Boom. We fractured the int. Oh well. We slam. We got Dex. 40% fire res. I mean, like, you can't really go wrong. Right? With how this turned out. I think we cold quality it because you'd use it for like Flicker Strike or something. But I could be wrong. Like, let's price check it now. It says 26 div. Maybe we quality the lightning instead. We do attack modifiers and then list it. We'll just spend like 2 div on these. Why not? Yeah, we'll just quality the lightning and the cold and then leave the percent cold. None of my expensive gear is selling now. GG. Yeah, that is a little bit how it goes, not gonna lie. Everything right now takes a long time to sell because not that many people are playing. And it's either filthy rich players or players who are really broke. But the market has always been in like a bad state. Almost like if you have an item that price checks for a lot, chances are it's only going to sell for like 10% of what it price checks for. We'll list this for 100 div and just see if we get any offers. It's a Flicker Strike Breach Ring. Throw the Desperate Alliance in here. And then real quick, we will actually work on this ring here for Mr. Zhao. Zhao, this might be really expensive, though. If I make this really good, it's going to be expensive. But we'll buy some Sinistral Erasures. We can buy 4 for 13. We'll buy like a ton of these. We haven't hit a T1 damage roll in forever on a like Omen. So I mean, it's been a long time since we've hit any relevant T1 roll. We could also maybe... I mean, this one has Fizz already, but I think ideally we go for like T1 Fizz or something. I mean, it's T5 Fizz, T7 cold. So we'll just mess around. We will Sinistral Erase until we hit like T1 accuracy or T1 Fizz or T1 cold. If we hit T1 damage, we keep it no matter what. And we will just use whittlings to finish it off. Okay, well, we hit T1 rarity on the all-res lightning res base. Unfortunately, Mr. Zhao, we might have to craft this into double T1 rarity. We might have to rarity craft this ring. Like, if we could hit a T1 damage roll. But it's fine, because I have plenty of bases to work with. We have, you said Fizz Lightning, right? Like, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 Fizz Lightning T1 rings, but we would just have to do a bit more crafting on them. Yeah, right? This is double T1 rarity, T1 all-res, T1 lightning, fractured T1 lightning. We go until we hit T1 damage roll. Unless we roll T1... We could also roll T1 chaos damage percent, at which point we restart and we go again. 4 to 7 fizz. Accuracy. Oh my gosh, it's all super low roll. 12 max life. Okay, we have not hit anything above like T9. We will buy a bunch more whittlings, and we'll have a bit more fun with this. 4 to 8 fizz. Come on, please. Just give me like T1 damage roll or something. 448 accuracy. Perfectly rolled T2 accuracy. I mean, what do we do here? Do we list it? I mean, there's only one. No, it's T1 accuracy. Wait, what? Oh my god. There's only one in the game and it's listed for a mirror. Wait, this is T1 accuracy. Perfectly rolled. Oh my god. You can't keep getting away with it. Alright, I think we settle on this for now, maybe. And we see if anyone wants it. Right? I mean, that's the logical bets. We list this for like 300 div. The ring that we have put 250 div into already. 300. Actually, we'll list it for 600 since it's literally perfect. And we could quality it too. Like with attack mods and get more accuracy out of it if we really wanted. But we'd lose all res and lightning res. Right? I mean, or do we roll off the rarity? Because well, we can't actually. We'd have to Gamba it to roll it off. I mean, it's like near perfect, right? It's like so perfect we can't even divine it. The only thing that would make it better is if it had chaos res instead of lightning res. We list it for 600, and we go again on a new ring. I don't think this will sell, though. And the reason why I don't think it'll sell is we literally have one exactly like it. We have the exact same ring right here. With cold res instead. And less lightning. Listed for 85 div, and it won't sell. With dex fractured, I guess, instead of all res. This is a good ring. Yeah, we'll list it. 600 is probably overpriced. We'll probably have to settle for like 200 or 300. Who uses accuracy on rings? Flat damage wins all the time. Amazons use accuracy because their ascendancy converts accuracy to crit chance. So it's actually pretty insane for an Amazon. But I do think that Fizz, like we have one already, like exactly like that. And this one is also like, well, I guess it's not as perfectly rolled. But this is double 2 on rarity, but it's got dex instead of all res, so that might be the difference maker. Crit chance and attack speed, yeah. Well, I think what we do now is we work on a different ring for Mr. Zhao. We need to find one that is T1 Fizz, T1 Lightning, like this one. This is T1 Fizz, T1 Lightning. This has Cold Res Dex Rarity. We could try to work on the mana, and then we'd have to divine it. We would have to divine this as well. Let's see what this hits. This hits Cold Res. We'll keep the suffixes for now. We will keep the suffixes, and we will just sinisterly erase the mana. I mean, we could also just annul the suffixes, right, and start over. Probably be cheaper to do that. You can't sell Barrias anymore. You might, I mean, there might be a lot up for sale. You might have to list them for less, but there's also a lot more people running carries. I mean, there's like 6 people posting on TFT right now for carries in general. All right, 60 divinis, 60 divvies. Part of the problem with selling Barrias is that the one guy has like totally bricked the... There's like 2 people who are making keys and just listing them, and they're not even good, and so it's hard to like search for keys unless you use some sort of search filter. Dex, Cold Res, Rarity. I think our best bet to save some money on this ring is to just annul. Dextral annul. The suffixes, we'll buy 3 of these for like 15 div, why not? And we'll annul the suffixes, because like chances are we're gonna go better than that anyways. My naming game is Fearless XD. FEARLESS Alright, we're just going to waste 15 div to annul this. Why not? And then we will we'll whittle. The mana, 25% fire damage, not very desirable. We're looking for like T1 or T2 accuracy on this bad boy. 7 to 11 cold is not good enough. Okay, we rolled T1 Lightning Res, so we can actually keep that. We can keep the Lightning Res, and we can buy... I can use Greater Annul to take 2 suffixes with 1 Orb of Annulment. Is that true, though? Wait, you're right. Wait, I thought 1 was random, though. I did not know that. Well, we wasted 5 div. We wasted 5 div, but it's alright. The problem with keeping this Lightning Res is that it might screw us in the long run, but... we can buy a Sinistral Exaltation here. And we can buy it with some Exalted Orbs. Yeah, I thought the second one was random or whatever. Okay, we got evasion rating. This is a pretty insane helmet. This is pretty insane. I mean, the reduced attribute requirements makes it kind of bricked, but 450 with +2 minion skills and rarity and cold res is really good. I don't know, like, it might only be worth like 20 to 50 div. I don't know what you have it listed for. The sandals are kind of bricked, I'm not going to lie. These are kind of bricked because they're corrupted. They only have 1 socket, and the life regen is useless. And the fire res roll is low, and the energy shield is kind of meh. So I'd say these are only worth like 5 div. And this Vile Robe is also not worth... I mean, it's a good one, don't get me wrong. It's got 907 energy shield, but the int roll is kind of low, and it's got the stun threshold on it. Like, ideally, it would be better if this had, like, double, triple res or spirit with the same amount of ES. But yeah, it's hard to sell robes. Or boots because of all the new ones that came into the game. This helmet is nasty, though. It's a nice helmet. Alright, we whittle the evasion. We got 2.3 life regen per second. I mean, what can you do? We will buy some more Omens of Whittling. We have 43 div left, but we also have like a million Sinistral Erasures in our inventory. How much is 5 of these are like 24. What did I buy the last set for? 6 for 29, I think is what I did. Like that. No, I did 3 for 34. No, 7 for 34. Alright, guys, we have burned through 200 divines today. Hopefully this one ring sells. I don't think it will. We might have to go back to the basics on this ring. Which one? This one. We might have to go back to the basics. And, we might... Yeah. We might have to... Like I said, I don't know if this one will sell. It's nice for mapping, but really needs, like, another damage roll. But what we'll do if we don't have success selling this ring is... We can either get rid of the accuracy and go for double T1 damage with double rarity, or what we could also do, and this would be risky, but we could annul and Gamba losing the rarity and then whittle Fizz or something on it for Zhao. We do have 17 Sinistral Erasures in our bank right now, and these are not going through for some reason. Even though it's literally at market price. I guess there's only one listed for 4.86, that's probably why. Alright, well, while we wait for that to go through, we'll start working on this jewel. This is Fractured LE damage, perfectly rolled. We Chaos Spam. Spell damage is not bad, but it's not very ideal. Like, we got minion crit chance, so we will annul and continue to Chaos Spam, and we are looking for, like, Energy Shield is good. If we could slam crit on it. Cast speed, not very good. But we annulled, and we still have the Energy Shield. Meta skills, we annul. We still have the ES, we go again. Mana on kill, we annul. We missed. Chaos. Ailment threshold, crit chance. This is where we slam crit damage bonus. Oh, perfectly rolled crit damage bonus. Alright, guys, this is like a 20 div jewel. We just need one more good modifier. 30 div it says, but it's realistically only like 20. Alright, our whittlings went through. And this gem is unfortunately... I think we could use Sinistral Erasures on this actually to make it insane. Because the area of effective curses is a prefix modifier. Alright, but we have some more whittlings. We'll just whittle this one ring here. And see what we're able to get. Like 28 strength probably isn't pretty bad. We can keep it for now and Sinistral Exalt. Ooh, wait, do we keep this? I mean, it's T2 fire. No, it's T3 fire. Gosh darn it. Maybe we keep it. Maybe we settle, or we could keep going for accuracy. We slam and we see what we get. Okay, 23% cold res. We only have 9 divs. Alright, the Fizz rolled like perfectly, but the lightning is still bad. Need the lightning to be like a lot higher. Like higher than that. The Fizz perfectly rolled again. The lightning is not being generous. Oh my gosh, please roll above. Is this T1 or T2? It's T1. please. 65, but the fizz is so bad and the fire's also so bad. Alright, we have 3 more divs to work with. Okay, not very ideal. 2 to 48. We keep min-rolling the lightning. We min-rolled it twice in a row. We just divined it, got the exact same values on all 6 values. Alright, we go back to the drawing board. When it comes to this jewel here, I'm going to look up sapphire prefixes. PoE2. We'll see what prefix we can actually roll on this sapphire. Like damaging ailments would be... Okay, so we can roll magnitude of ailments. We can roll damage of magnitude ailments with critical hits. We can also roll energy shield. And we can roll spell damage. So I think what we do on this jewel in particular, we maybe use a few sinistrals because we could make this jewel worth like 100 plus div. Energy shield recharge. Minion accuracy. Energy shield recharge. What the heck? Magnitude of ailments. There we go. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's pretty badly rolled, so we'll have to get some divines. And the only way we're going to get divines is by selling off some of our sinistral erasures. And we could get like 31 divs for 10 of these, which we can use to divine our ring as well as this sapphire. Boom. 14, 17, 9. I mean, this is probably as good as it's going to get. We list this for like, I don't know, 100. Like, just to show you guys how freaking rare these are. Just with these 4 modifiers on it, it's 30 div. And if it's like really nicely rolled, it's significantly more. We'll list it for like 100 div. I mean, what did we put into it? Like 40 div? Anything more than that and we're happy. But I've sold a few of these recently for a decent amount. Alright, back to this ring. We need to divine this. Maybe to bit better values. Like we're looking for like 30 fire, 70 lightning, 32 fizz. Which this one is very close to. Okay. The fire is min-rolled, the lightning is max-rolled, the fizz is mid-rolled. The strength is perfectly rolled, the lightning res is kind of bad. We might whittle this like a couple times maybe, see if we can get something better than the cold res. Maybe we settle as is. I don't know, 25% isn't bad. We'll quality this with some Reaver Catalyst, and then we'll get back into the trials and see if it sells. Right? I mean, this is pretty good. So weighted sum of 106. We could almost assuredly sell this for a decent amount, but I don't want to keep crafting on it, because if we roll like mana or life per enemy killed like above like tier 2, we have to use dextral erasures and all sorts of crazy stuff. We'll settle for now. Again, if we don't sell any of these, we'll come back to them. And keep working on them for Zao. Not bad, though. Not the best, not the worst. We'll list it for like 150. I would be happy with 150. We have this ring, these both. Actually, this is my ring. I made this one. But Bruck gave us the basis for these ones. We'll lower the price on this one because it's been a few hours, so chances are not going to get any messages. And we will identify these items and probably sell them all off. Crit damage bonus with LE damage is not bad, but it's not good enough. Minion, cast speed, we destroy. We go back to the trials. We wait for some items to sell maybe.
And if they don't sell, we go back to the bench with crafting, and we try to make Zauer ring. But as it currently stands, we just spent 200 div, so I need to make like at least 200 div off those crafts. If I don't make more, I'm fine, but I need to at least break even on those. I mean, these aren't even bad. Like, these are pretty nice. Right. I mean, I think they're pretty nice, but I think dual damage is more ideal. I'm going to be right back, though. I will be back in like 3 minutes, guys.
I've returned. We will begin trial domination, see if any of the rings sell, and if not, maybe we can lower the prices again and sort of work from there. This one we could always whittle to. But this is T2 rarity with the leech. T1 strength though. I mean, we can mess with this one maybe. Do I have any whittles left? I do. Max life. Who would have guessed? Max life again. Who would have guessed? Chaos damage. Who would have guessed? Cold damage. Low roll though. Evasion. Who would have guessed? T1% cold damage with cold. I think it's better if it has flats. What is the next whittling hit? Does it hit the rarity or the leech? The leech. Okay. I mean, 12% cold res. Like, I mean, is this bad? Okay, this is apparently relatively good. Apparently. It is pretty poorly rolled. We could use some more whittlings on it. But we don't have any more. So, we'll chill out for now. We will chill out for now. T1 cold damage, though, on the cold lightning ring. Could list it for, like, 150 or something. Who knows? And we could try to get that cold res higher. WW Twister uses cold. Yeah, the Flicker Strike uses cold, too. People sometimes skip Chaos Res for the Charm. Yeah, that is something you could do. You could use the Chaos Charm, the unique one, or any one. It's not a bad charm. It is not a bad charm at all. I used it earlier in the league. I think we need to divine this ring too, though. And the reason why is that everything is... Like, the lightning and the cold could be a lot higher, and then the percent cold is kind of min-rolled. But it is T1 strength, T2 rarity. We need some more whittlings, though, to work on the suffixes. We need some more whittlings. We'll get those before we do the trials. And then we will get back to the trials. And maybe we'll divine it too. Could be mini divines though. Alright, we'll sell off some Sinistral Erasures. I want some divvy divs. I have Sinistral Erasures. We can get 16 for 5, it looks like. Actually, that's a little ambitious. We're losing out on about a div here. We'll get like 6 more whittlings. Screw it. Actually, we'll get 7. We'll get 7 more whittlings for this ring. We've invested like 100 div plus into this ring. Leech, very nice. 19 lightning res, very nice. 23 life per enemy killed, very nice. 8 all attributes. I mean, we could, it's T2, right? All attributes? Yeah, I mean, we could divine this as is, maybe save some money. We're looking for, yeah, this is like what we're looking for, but with more lightning damage. Unfortunately, the lightning damage kind of min-rolled. And it might continue to do so. 77, I mean, it's good, but it's not good enough, I don't think. Yeah, 55, we could do better. 89, 40, this is like exactly what we had before. In fact, it is like exactly what we had. Alright, we go again. Mr. Bruck has teleported to us. Okay, wait, this is better. This, okay, the cold, like, got better. The lightning stayed the same. We got more percent cold. Wait, what is this for? What is this for, Bruck? What is it for? Too many divvy divs. This is good, though. The rarity is perfect. The cold damage percent is perfect. The cold flat is good. Not the best, but it's good. And the lightning is alright. Maybe we list this for like 200 div. And we put it in the Bruck tab, because this is a ring that Bruck gave us. 200. Alright, where are our big boy rings? This is a big boy ring. We could keep going on this and get more res on this too. But I think this one will eventually sell for 150. I mean, it's not the best, but it is the cheapest. Fizz, Lightning, Fire, 150. I mean, I have like one of the cheapest ones just with the damage. But we could also lower this to like 45 to see. Yeah. Pretty cheap. The 200 div one, we'll settle on 200 for now. The all attributes could be better. I mean, we could keep going. We'll leave it for now, and if it doesn't sell, we'll whittle it more. And back to the trials we go. And hopefully some of these rings sell off today. Don't know if that'll happen, but they might. They might. They very well could, in which case we would be chillin'. I think it's better to have flat fizz, though, on a cold ring than it is to have lightning cold. I think fractured fizz in general is probably the best over lightning. Like, work with fizz bases, because fizz doesn't roll that high, but fizz benefits most builds the most. Like, you lose out on damage with fizz, but like on paper, but you actually gain damage. We can keep going on some other rings, I guess, with those divvy divs. We can keep going. We will gamble the Spectrum here with the extra gold cash. Gold Royal. We skip it. We skip it. We'll skip Spiked Exit too, since we don't have like 75% honor res. It doesn't really matter, but it'll make our life a little bit easier. Too many of these bats. Oh my lord. Rewards are unknown is fine. I will just go up here. How am I so fast? That would be thanks to Mr. Judge Doth Hunt. I'm running his relic setup, which is 90% movement speed, and then I have 45% movement speed boots, and this is without Hairfoot, so we could be going even faster than this if we really wanted to. How much time for a total run? What does that mean? Like, how much time does it take me to do a run from start to finish? Your first try, 1 hour? Yeah, when I started, they took me like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. But now I can do floor 1 through 4, like all 4 floors, I can do in around 15 minutes, sometimes less, sometimes more. And I can do just this test of time, 4th floor. It takes me like 5 minutes to do. Sometimes more, sometimes less. It depends on how locked in I am, as well as my boons. We don't have Adrenaline Vial, but it shouldn't matter. We also have Enchanted Urn, so we have like an extra 30% movement speed. So we have a lot of movement speed. We'll go get some Sacred Water to refill our honor. Just run back to where we killed stuff, pick it up, easy money. Restore our honor, and we are chilling. We can pause. We can post. We can carry. Does appear to be a bit slow today, though. Does appear to be a bit slow. Alrighty. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. We are on to the last floor. Level min. Price check, please, on the Sorceress Tiara. At first glance, it has no energy shield, or not enough. Actually, you could quality this and then socket it. And unfortunately, that's mana max life. I think this is 2 dual rolls. Still not that much on there. It's a nice helmet if it had more ES or crit instead of cold res. It'd be insane. We will we'll keep posting since Mr. Poopy Chat is not joining us immediately. Okay for me. Never mind. I guess he is ready to join. He, like, bro, you have your ascendancy. Alright. He is able to join. We are chilling. Waits.
Wait, do I have one room left? Oh. Wait, don't enter. I forgot. I have one room left. Let me finish it, and then you guys can enter.
Let's get this over with.
My bad, guys. My bad. We'll just do a random room. Mr. Haiti has linked me a helmet. I will look in 1 second. This was a little bit embarrassing. This is actually the first time I've ever done this. Invited people to the group while I still had rooms left. Alright. Now we can exit and then re-enter. We'll check if Babala has anything that might be useful. Hornet Dagger. We can't afford it. We exit and we can re-enter. Alright. Teleport to me again. Sorry. My bad, guys. My bad. Now I'm getting blown up. Also, I need to edit my TFT message, unfortunately. Just need Sir Van Helsing TP to me. And we will be good to go. How did Gormak join the area? Gormak. Gormak, please leave the area. How did he get in here? Like, how did he join the area? I don't understand. He never even messaged me. He wasn't in the group. Yes, sorry. I could take you on the next run, my friend. And then we'll have some more fun with some rings after this. This ring here is actually pretty nasty, but it doesn't have much on it. Unless I had invited Gormak and then kicked him. I don't really know. That could have also been a possibility of what happened there. May have invited him and then kicked him. I may be one trial short on updating this, by the way. But we will preemptively update this. This might be 709. I think this is 709, if I'm not mistaken.
I have seen what has come and what will be. Read your sis cannot be. It is
Never lucky. Alright. Come inside, ladies and gentlemen. Arcanist, time lost. Okay, we have one time lost. Royal Arcanist. We'll open a Royal cache and a time lost cache, because why not? I almost clicked the, we'll open some Royal caches as well. Silver Royal caches. And an Arcanist, because why not? Got a Chaos Orb. Yes. Alright. This guy probably just respect CI. Well, he actually left. Magier King. These two for sure have collected their points. Poopy Chats, you are up next, friend. Remiolina? Fofina? Remiolina Fofina. Remiolina Fofina. Thank you. And then we have to teleport to Magier King. Alright, very, very cool. Magier King. And then we will go to a new instance of the trials. Magier King has been slain. What did he do? How did he die in a no combat zone? What in the world? Alright, we'll go through these gems after the next trial. We will just put them in tab 3 right now. And I think this is a bad base. I think I only picked it up because it was tier 4, but we got life regen on it. We'll check the seal relic. Quantity of keys, not very desirable. We will deposit to the currency. Let's just run one more since we have some people asking. And then we'll do some more crafting with some of these divvy divs that Mr. Brook has tossed our way. I have some stuff before you start a new trial. I just started it. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. It's taking you how much time approximately? Because like 10 minutes. 10 minutes at most. Yeah, let me just get this Gourmet guy done, Brooke. Because he's got to hop off, and I told him I'd take him. Okay, well, he just logged off anyways. He said good and then logged off. Maybe he meant to say goodbye. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we'll grab the gold key and then we'll go to the gold cache after. Have a chance at a spectrum, whatever. Oh my gosh, Spirit of the Cat and Spirit of the Stag are so overpowered. Alright, we got a time loss. We'll just open this. Why not? And then we can grab another gold key. And now we're chilling.
Alright, we'll take no armor, and then... Oh, nice. We got the good ritual trial. So we take no armor, and then we take whatever this gold key is. Now we have 2 gold keys, and this is an escape trial. We're chilling. This is the longer one. The more annoying one. Very nice Chaos Orb. Oh no, this is the easy one. Alright. We finish this out for Mr. Gormac, and then we are chilling. I think this guy ignored me. Oh no, he joined Will Work for Divs. Okay, what a beautiful name. Trial carry. Okay, very nice. Alright, we can go with this. We are full. Wait, someone left. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, Win XX has joined, so we are chilling.
Let's get this over with.
Invite again. You're the one who left, brother. I already invited someone else, unfortunately. Why? Like, why, bro? What are you doing? No hables Inglés? We're just not getting lucky today. Alright guys, come inside. We are not getting lucky at all. Large Relic, Royal Arcanist, time loss? We take the time loss. No Spectrum. How many vouchers do you guys want to bet that I actually get from this? all of these people came from TFT. And I told them before the trial started, and you can tell, they all said trial carry, which is my TFT messages. They all said trial carry, so all 5 of these guys are from TFT. I said, as we joined the room, I said, please wait here. I said, wait here. If you are from TFT, please vouch afterwards and hashtag services/vouches. After they all paid, I messaged every single one of them, and I said, don't forget to vouch. Absolutely none of them vouched for me. Absolutely none of them. How am I supposed to chase down 5 people and continue to keep running trials and make money at the same time, right? If I chase down all these people, I would lose money because I could just run another trial, but I'm not getting any vouchers, and I have done over 1,000 carries from TFT. Like over 1,000. Like I should have, I don't know how many vouchers are required for the maximum TFT like breakpoint, I guess, of what their service provider ranks are. But I've done over 1,000 service carries on TFT, and I literally have 25 vouchers. I have to beg people to vouch. Every single one of these guys was from TFT. Like every single one of them. Like what is that? So now it's like if TFT releases, if PoE2 releases some sort of service like Aisling or something, no one's going to give me their items to run or trust me because I don't have like any rank in TFT, but it's like I've done thousands of trials. Anyways, with that rant being out of the way, I am back in my hideout, Mr. Brook. This could be a good jewel. Magnitude of shock, probably not good. Lightning damage, I mean, these aren't bad, but they're not good. Effective small passive skills. Boom. These are bad. Dodge roll distance with max life is also not very desirable. Let's take a look at some of the other rings we have that we could craft out or work on. This is Fizz Cold. T1, T1. This is Fizz Lightning. T1, T2 though. Fizz Fire. T1, T2. Fizz Fire, T1, T1. I mean, we could work on this one, maybe. Empty Invabit. What does that mean? All right, Mr. Brook, let's see what we're working with. Empty inv a little bit, he says. It is emptied. My trusty incense relics are gone. Hi, friend. Can you help me to beat a boss? Can give 1 div. What are all these divs for, Brook? What are all these items? What is this spear? Okay, some of these are crazy, though, bro. There's no way you're giving me these items. Are these items you couldn't sell, so you're just giving them to me? Wait, even this top is crazy, brother. Wait, we might actually be able to work on this top a bit. What are these items? I need to keep track of all this. This ring is freaking insane, though. What is this? This is actually insane. Okay, maybe we work on this penumbra ring first. This ring is also, I mean, this is like T3 cold, T2 fizz, but still pretty insane. Where did all these items come from? Fire T2, T4 fizz.
Look at this.
So
I'm trying to shut down all the smoke shops because in DeKalb because there's so. It's why should the dispensaries get to charge this huge
friend who quit the league.
state tax when fucking it's illegal federally anyway?
Yeah, I don't know. All right, some of these items are insane. What should we do with these, Brock? Should we Gamba some of them? Wait, what the heck? Some of these are insane. Am I in DeKalb? Did you hear part of that? I'm not. A family member is. I live relatively close, though. Okay, the fracture missed on this, which I'm assuming is why it was stopped crafting on. Okay, this has pretty good flat and a dual roll. We would need, like... Okay, it's T1, though. Very nice, Judge Doth Hunt. Yeah, she went to, what do you call it? U of I there, right? Huskies? It's like it's right next door to a family member's house, like actually right next door. NIU, yeah. Yep, the Huskies. Okay, so these came from Mr. Bruck. These are items from a friend who quit the league. Let's see what we can make out of some of these items. This one is actually good if we could get fire res on it, but I don't think we can hit anything before the mana regen's gone. This is double rarity. T2, T2. T2, T2, double rarity. T1, all res, fire res. Was that never? Was that supposed to be never? She got an amazing and totally worthwhile degree in art. So glad she was ever used it. She is ever used. Was that sarcasm? What do we do with these items, Brooke? Do we sell them? Do we... I mean, we can't Gamba them or mess with them. Like, this one's corrupted. I mean, this is like a fortune right here, right? Without the attribute requirements, though. 600 div. I don't know or think it's actually 600 because it doesn't have a crit damage bonus, but holy cow, this is an insane spear. But I really want to work on this penumbra ring, or the dusk ring. This is insane if we got 2 good suffixes on it. Let's see, the damage total is like 100. It's like 100 with 25% lightning damage increase. This could be good money if we could make it good. Okay, cast speed is not very ideal. Okay, well this one is just meh. Okay, this one is meh. This ring here I might actually use for myself, I'm not going to lie. The fizz is pretty low rolled, and it is T2 fire, but I think it's better than what I have. 28 to 49, so the fire damage is about the same, but it's a lot more lightning. We would need to get... like dex on this too, and fire res. Yeah, maybe we work on this. Maybe we do giveaways with these items. We can Gamba the helmet though. We can corrupt this helmet. I think that is our first course of action. We will Gamba the helmet. We will get a Vol Orb, and we will roll for another socket. Or Spirit Implicit will be our first course of action. Alright. This top is good. We could Gamba this top as well. We might be better off going for a better, like another T1 res on this though. With 700 ES. First course of action is the Sorceress Tiara. Good luck. Well, we rolled the rarity off. We got mana and int. It bricked both rarity rolls. It's still worth like 10 div though. Never lucky. We put these in the Bruck tab. Div. The spear we'll hold on to. We'll hold on to the spear because Mr. Zhao might want it or have a better opinion on it in terms of what it might be worth. So we'll hold on to the spear. This is T1 accuracy, T1% fizz though, I think. No, tier 3, tier 4, tier 2 accuracy. Okay, tier 2 crit chance reduced, but and with attack speed. So it's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's a good spear. This Vile Robe, I think we work on the suffixes and we make them better. And then we also work on the Dusk Ring. And the rest of these items, for now, we put off to the side. We'll put them in the stash tab so that we know who they came from. This ring we could work on if we could get that mana regen off. This ring is actually kind of nuts. We could just list this like for like 100 div. Mr. Judge Doth Hunt is interested in the spear. Judge Doth Hunt, what is your offer, if any? We could do a giveaway too, but it might not end up in the right person's hands if we do a giveaway. That's the problem. Just list this for like 100 div. Why not? We could work on this though. We could get a better roll than int. 100 div might actually not be enough. 25, 25, 50. So this is actually like 100 damage with 50 attributes and T1 rarity. Let's just for 200 for now. Or we could corrupt it. We could also continue to craft on it and corrupt it. These are pretty insane as well. We'll set these off to the side. The top, 1000 energy shield with triple res. Says 150 div. We list it 130. This ring here, T1 all res, double T rarity, T2 T2, 20% fire res. We'll set it off to the side. We'll work on first off the bat. This is a nice amulet too, but it's only +2 proj with no crit chance or crit damage bonus. This sapphire is probably not worth anything, but that's fine. We set this here. We set these here. So these items are off on the side. We'll put this down here so that we know it came from your friend as well. We'll keep these together. This ring here, I don't know why it hasn't sold. Oh, I have no price on it. Alright. Unfortunately, we bricked the helmet, but that's okay. We fix this one, and then we corrupt it. We fix this body armor, and then we corrupt it. A max of 25k on Rake is perfectly fine, SO9. It's perfectly fine. Because you can use Blood Hunt and just consume the Rake damage and deal massive amounts of damage, right? So it's not really that bad. It's not that bad at all. But most of the damage from Rake comes from like a good amulet, rings, gloves. Another thing too that you can do to massively increase your damage is if you have a lot of attributes. Like I have at least 200 of each attribute, so I had anointed Jack of all trades, which is just a flat. It's basically just a flat like 60% damage increase across the board, rather than using barbaric strength or vulgar methods or something. We'll buy a bunch of omens of whittling here. Probably more than what we need. We might have to sell a few to buy dextrals, because we're going to need dextrals at some point. We'll use these though, and we will begin crafting out the int on this for another T1 res or T1 int. But we are just going to keep rolling stun threshold most likely. Yes. Stun threshold all day, every day. Life regen, very nice. Stun threshold, very nice. Life regen, very nice. Life regen, very nice. Reduced attribute requirements, very nice. Reduced bleeding duration, very nice. We're looking for chaos res, lightning res, or T1 int. There's lightning res, but I think we can do better. Reduced attribute requirements. Stun threshold. 22 int. We're right back where we started. Literally, exactly where we started. Exactly where we started. We set this off to the side since we used 70 divs in whittlings to get to that point. And we work on the Dusk Ring. The insane Dusk Ring. Boom. We got 17 dex. We got life regen. We go again. We rolled the exact same life regen amount. 13% cold res. Wow, we are not getting lucky today. Boom. 22% cold res. All right. Not very ideal. What hits next? The dex? All right. We go on the dex. +5 strength. Not very ideal. 16 life regen. Not very ideal. We hit the cold res next. We got 11 strength. Come on, brother. Wait, why am I using whittlings at this point? We can just use dextral erasures. 21% cold res. I think whittling hits the cold res again. We can just use a dextral erasure again. 19%. God darn it. All right. We are going to have to sell off some of our whittlings. 28, 8, 16, 24, 32. So we should be able to get like 31 for 7. Maybe more. Maybe 32. No, we can actually get more. Okay, we'll settle on 33. And then dextral erasure. Give me something good. We can buy, what, 3, 6, 9, 9, 18, 27. Why can I not math today? We'll buy 3, 4 for 15. 5 for 19. It's going to be 2. Whatever. Wait, that's not enough. We need like 28. 7 for 28. Whatever. We're just gonna have to, we'll pay premium price on this. Mana regen. Strength. Cold res strength. Pretty low rolls though. Mana per enemy killed. We could whittle, even though it's a bit more expensive, just to preserve the strength for now. We got 35% lightning res. Not very ideal, but also not very bad. And then we got 28 dex. I think we settle for now on this. We settle for now, and we list this for a decent amount, like, I don't know, 300 div or something. I mean, I can almost, the problem is, like, nothing is going to come up if we search this. There's just too little of these in the game. Yeah, I mean, if we roll this down and go to like 40 and then 22. Yeah, I mean we can list it for like, the lightning's pretty perfect, the cold's really good, the fizz is fractured. The lightning percent isn't perfect, but it's not bad. We'll list it for 300. See if we get any offers. And then this here, this is going to price check for a fortune, but oh, never mind. But with the double res on it, we can do 35, 35, or just do a weighted sum. And then with intelligence too, I think maybe we get some more whittlings and we use it on this. But at the same time, I don't know. We can just list this for like 150. Mr. Marmo, or not Mr. Marmo, Mr. Judge Doth Hunt would like the spear. Judge Doth Hunt, what are your thoughts on this? Is it a big upgrade for you? Is it massive, or is it just a little upgrade? Do you want to buy it? Do you want to just have it? We could do a little competition. I will let me know. Holy Jesus, though. We have a lot of items from Bruck that are worth a lot of money. Doing research, yeah, let me know. I'll hover over it. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will hover over the spear. Where did I put it, though? Oh, it's in tab. Oh, it's in guild stash, isn't it? Been wanting to go CI. Yeah, this is the spear. It is pretty good. Oh, it got attack speed implicit on it. Oh my gosh. It got an attack speed implicit when it was corrupted. This is insane. I didn't even notice that. This is an insane spear. Absolutely nuts. Do we corrupt the chest piece, though, for more energy shield? I mean, we may as well, right? We may as well corrupt the chest piece. It's not perfect, but it's also not bad. We spent 70 divs on whittlings on this, and the best outcome we got was exactly what we had. Trying to roll T1, T1. This is probably a bit overpriced. We could probably list this for $250. It's very good, but it's not like T1, 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 T1. It's like has some T2s in there, T2 decks, T3 lightning res. Yeah, T3 lightning res. It is pretty nicely rolled though. But we could go through like 500 more div before this really gets good, and at that point it's T2 lightning damage percent, and we'd have to divine it to be 27%, and it would be very rough. We could also corrupt this. We could corrupt all these items for the content. If that's something you'd be down for, Brooke, to just corrupt everything we just made, we could do that, but we might also lose everything. But it's up to you. I'm totally down. Maybe we make it better and then give it back to your friend when he inevitably returns. These items need some work, though. This is a really nice ring. We could try to whittle this one and get the mana regen off. Might be hard. I will destroy this one because it does not want to sell. That way we can keep all these items together. We never actually put a price on this. I think you gave me this earlier. I have no idea what these go for with Spirit on them. Probably not that much since it's low ES energy shield base, but we'll just list it for 50 and see. This one might be a little bit overpriced. We'll list it for like 120. And this one here, I really want to corrupt this one just for more ES, but at the same time, I feel like it might just brick if we do that. And I don't know if 750 ES really has more value than like 690. Because if it bricks, we're in a rough spot. But we can't really work on the prefixes because I think it's T1, T1. Ideally, we'd have T1 flat, which we do have, and then T1%. But right now we have percent flat, which might also be fine as well. I mean, we could keep working on this one. We could make this one worth a lot if we perfected it and corrupted it and hit the third socket. We'll see. I'll be right back though, guys.
All right. Bruck has spoken. We corrupt the chess piece, and we Praga. It's quality 60 spirit. Good luck. Okay, well, we basically got another socket on it because the implicit it rolled was 25% increased energy shield. Wait, okay, now this is worth a lot. It's likely worth 180 to 200 div. All right. Wait. This one could be worth a lot, though, with double T1 res. Okay, we might be chilling with this. We might be chilling. It says 300 div. I don't know if I believe 300. We won on the chess piece. We list it. We list it for 200. 800 energy shield, 60 spirit. With 22 int and 45 fire res and 45 cold res. We take that. That's a dub. It's a dub right there. That's a big dub. So we have like 2 dubs. We could corrupt this ring too, but chances are it breaks. But imagine 30% damage on it. The rest of these, like some of these we could try to corrupt. Like we could corrupt this ring. And the reason we could corrupt it is that it's T3 lightning anyways, right? It has T1 dex, T4 cold res, T3 lightning. This ring we have to get the mana regen off of it. That's a massive dub here though. Oh my gosh, we gained a lot more energy shield than I thought we would. Getting 100 ES. It would have been nice if this was T1 flat, T1%, and then we hit a third socket. It'd be worth like literally a mirror. I would have kept going on the suffixes. This one is nasty. This ring is also kind of nasty. The Dusk ring. It's not perfect, but it's really freaking good. T1, T1, T2, T2, lightning res dex. The helmet, unfortunately, bricked. The helmet was a brick. Yeah, we'll continue crafting later. This ring, too, we could maybe corrupt. Because it's T2, T2. And it's a sapphire ring base. We could have some fun with these. We could also just try listing these for like 50 div in the meantime, which they probably won't sell for that much, but we could always try. This one we'll list for like 100. Why not? Actually, we'll list this for like 85. 95. This one we'll list for 50. We'll get some more divs though. If we struggle to sell a lot of these items, we'll just put them all on fire sale. Like we'll literally just fire sale them all. We'll list them all for like half of what they're listed for right now. Corrupt them all except for the top tier rings. Okay. Boom. This one isn't like top tier, but it's not bad. We can maybe work on it. This one will corrupt too. This is top tier. This one's good. T1, T1, like T4. T1 all. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. This one, we might struggle to sell. Fizz cold accuracy. Rarity int cold. Hopefully it sells. Bricked. Cold damage. These were good. We'll lower the prices on these actually to like 175 and then we'll do 140. I just bought a ring like this one the other day for 130, so this one should sell for sure. In fact, this one might be a little bit better. We'll corrupt these two though. And then we'll get back to the trials.
We are broke again, though. We are very broke. Alright, best of luck. Attack mods, quality, double rarity, T1 all res, fire res, fizz lightning, and then T1 cold, T3 lightning, rarity dex, cold res, lightning res. Okay, good luck. Boom. Okay, this one bricked. This one got 28% increased damage. I knew we should have corrupted the Dusk Ring. Oh, it's such a shame. It's such a shame that this one, it wasn't the best. This one wasn't the best. Imagine. Yeah, Gafron, I will get you in the next trial carry. I'm about to run in like any minute. Imagine we corrupted the Dusk Ring and got this. If we corrupted the Dusk Ring and got this, it would have actually been worth like 1,000 divs. Actually, no cap. Oh well. We list this one for 100. But this one hard bricked. This one bricked so hard, in fact, we'll just put it off to the side and forget about it for now. And unfortunately, some of these, like this one is good, but it's not. List this for 60. Lower the price on this one to 65. Lower the price on this one to 75. Lower the price on this one to 40. I had someone message me to buy this one the other day for 50. We could use a whittling on this one maybe. It's T2 lightning though. T2 lightning, T2 fizz, T1 strength, T2 int with percent chaos and 2 to 3 fire. Probably not very ideal. This one we bricked by missing the fracture. This one probably won't sell at all. Put this down here. So these are the big boys right now. They're not amazing, but they're not bad. This one's kind of a big boy too. This one's meh. 250. Oh yeah, this is the Dusk Ring. Okay. Now we do some trials and we wait to see if any of this sells. We'll list this for like 50 as well. I'd be happy if most of these sold for 30, but you never know. We'll actually lower the price on this to 60. The Vortex Whirl, we'll go to 70. We could give away this one too. Do a giveaway. These ones probably won't sell in the middle here, but it's worth a shot. The Vial Robes, you never know. These ones might go for like 100 and then 60. These will for sure go for like 100 div and 60 div. For sure, for sure. This helmet may or may not sell. Probably need to lower the price on this one. It's a shame that the rarity got rolled off, but at least we kept the Riz and the ES. And then the jewels. Crit chance, crit damage bonus, LE damage. Not bad. We could try to list some of these for like... This one might be worth something, who knows. And this one will lower to 85. We could also try to corrupt this one, but I think I'd rather try to get that mana regen off if we can. This one probably won't sell, but we can try. I mean, I don't know. It's double rarity with 57% res, all res. So this is over 100% res with double rarity and double T2 with 28% increased damage implicit. So this one might sell. But with that being said, let's get back into the trials. We'll worry about those later. We have 6 more trial keys to run. And now we're chilling. Now we are chilling like a villain. And we'll get Gafron's respec done.
I accidentally sold all my gems to do a trial. Just make sure you have enough gold to refund all your ascendancy points. Like, make sure they're already refunded, Gafron.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Most of those rings that we've listed will probably have to sell for like half of what they're listed for, though. We'll just overprice them for now since we just got them. And if they don't sell by the end of the day, we'll like half the price on most of them. And I want to do a giveaway also. We could ask Zhao if he needs the spear. We'll ask Zhao about the spear. And maybe we'll donate the spear to Zhao for helping in the Discord, helping people out. Tier 5 opulent gloves could be good. Is Zhao online? No, he's not. Yeah, he is. Yo. What about a crazy spear? Let me see your spear. Let's see the spear, Zhao. Because I sold the ring, maybe I will gift you this spear. We will find good use for it. We have plenty of gold keys. We'll just go straight into the escape.
Suffer the same fate as Farasta.
Okay, cool. I will get you in, Gufron, in just 1 second. We'll have to fill the group too, so it might take a few minutes if that's alright. We will gain a random boon. Maybe we get... Oh, we already have all the best ones. Well, we got increased honor restore. That's pretty good. We'll go to the honor shrine. We have 2 honor shrines in case we accidentally take any damage here. Wish you had T2 crit. This is a very nice amulet, though. The only thing that you could really get better on it is, like, melee skill levels or something. I don't know what your build is for or whatever. Going Thorns just need a life. Okay, cool. Cool. Do not need honor to mana. We are at the boss. I will get you in here for the next run. Okay, we actually just rolled T1 Dex, T1 Chaos Res, T1 Attack Speed, T1 Energy Shield on these gloves. Can we get some damage? Yes, we can get some cold damage and life. Huh. I think we need crit damage bonus for it to really be worth anything. T2 Dex, T2 Chaos Res. We can list them for like 10 divs. Who knows? Maybe someone needs them or wants them. Needs more damage on it though. This guy probably can't teleport to us because he is in the hunting grounds and it looks like he's an Act 1 normal. Don't think this guy can teleport. Adora Burst. Very cool. Welcome to the group. Is chat. You did not teleport to me in time, my friend. Alright, we will get started. We have the Ruski in the channel, in the group.
written in the sands.
Feeble.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Another desperate alliance.
Pathetic.
Royal Relic, Royal Warriors, Royal Spectrum. Can we get a ruby though? Nope. We cannot. I have no idea, honestly, Mr. Judge Doth Hunt. I've had a lot of trouble selling jewels that have attack speed on them, if I'm being entirely honest, and accuracy. If I had to take a guess, like, probably 5 to 10 div. But you could try listing it for 30 also. It's definitely, I don't think, not like 100 div gem. It needs crit modifiers on it. Why can't I click alter? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It does sound like a dream for a Whirling Slash build. It does sound like a dream. No need to pay me, Mr. Gouffron. You are good to go. Who needs money? I need money. Necesito dinero. Por favor. We'll corrupt this sapphire too. See if we can roll it to 5%. And we dip out of there. But yeah, I have a bunch of gems that have like attack speed accuracy. Not that same one with lightning damage, but some of them have crit modifiers. And like, I don't know what it is. If not enough people play the build, or there just were a bunch posted earlier in the league that were cheap. We've done 8 trials today, not as many as we normally would have, but we are still chilling, and we are up to quite a bit of Desperate Alliances. Corrupt the Sapphire, hope for 5%. Okay, well, we bricked another one. We rolled another Sapphire to 3%. That is very unlucky. Proj damage, crit chance. This could be good. Magnitude of poison. It's like mineral, though, unfortunately. Freeze buildup with quarter staves. Maybe we chaos it and try to get the freeze buildup off. We bricked it. Goodbye. Chill duration, critical hit chance. Okay, chill duration is bad. This one could be good. Okay. This is a very good time loss if we fracture the crit damage bonus. We need more fracturing orbs, though. I want fracturing orb. I have divine orb. Holy cow, fracturing's got expensive. What the heck? We can pay 8 chaos for 3. We'll be fine. Boom, hit the crit damage bonus. No, not the minion accuracy rating. Not the minion accuracy rating. I mean, somehow this one is still worth like 10 div. I have no idea how. I have no idea how. Somehow it is. We'll list it for 5. We're going to save this Bringer of Rain because it's like the best one in the game and no one wants to pay the price for it, so we're just going to save it. And we need Zhao to get back to us on the spear. This ring is just so completely bricked. We'll just throw it in guild stash. Why not? And then we have all these rings here that are pretty chill. This is T2. Okay, this is good. Put this one over here, and we list it for 175. Otherwise, we wait for items to sell, and if everything sells, we make a little bit of divines. We're having trouble selling a lot of these regalias too. Probably throw these in guild stash for anyone who wants or needs them. We'll reduce the price on that, and we'll maybe reduce the price on this one too. This one might need double damage on it. I'm not too sure. Which would kind of suck. We could Gamba rolling the rarity off. Not too certain. Yeah, because when it comes to that one jewel, Mr. Judge Jothon, like right here I have like, this is 10% crit damage bonus, attack speed, lightning damage, evasion, right? Which isn't bad. I have that listed for 15 div and it's not really selling. Maybe it's just not that good though with the evasion. Attack speed, okay, that's not attack speed. Attack damage, this is like speed, 10% crit damage bonus, 2% attack damage listed for 25. Very unfortunate. I mean, they're not close to yours. Yours has a lot more attack speed. Yours might be really good. You could try listing it for like 30 or more and just seeing what happens. Some of these are pretty bad, though. 7 div. We'll list this for 5. List this for 65 div. It's been up for sale for a few days. The regalias, we'll throw in guild stash. Probably move some of these ingenuities over or something. Anyone who is in the guild, if you guys need anything in this tab, let me know, and we will see what we can do. We do have one more regalia. Cool.
Very, very cool.
All right. We've been live for 5 hours. We have only done around 10 trials today. It's been kind of slow with the trial carries. I think I'm going to take a break for an hour or two, guys, and go eat lunch. And then I will be back live, and I will hopefully sell off some items. And if not, reduce the prices, sell them off. We might do some more crafting today. We might run some more trials. Depends on how busy it is. And yeah, we'll go from there. But I'll be back live in about an hour or two. I'm going to go make some lunch. I'm yawning. It's been a while. It's kind of dead right now. And yeah, we'll see. And I'm thinking what we're going to do for most of these rings, and I know I've said this a million times, but we'll probably give away like half of these. I mean, it's towards the end of the league. We don't need them for next league. We don't need the divines, right? It's cool. We'll sell some of these items to get some divines to craft with and do some gambas for the end of the league. But other than that, yeah, most of these probably give away. Like the body armors we'll probably sell or give back to Brooke to sell himself. But some of these rings will probably annul, slam, and yeah, we'll give them away, I'm thinking. We'll probably work on stuff like this one we could work on and then give away. And get rid of that fire and chaos damage and keep the attributes. Other than that, the rest of these are pretty chill. Lower the price on some of them before I hop off. Yeah, I'll see you guys in an hour or two. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll be live again around 3 or 4 Central Time. And we'll have some fun. We'll mess around with some stuff.